Hello! Today we're just gonna look through these really quickly before we start the VOD. I did a lot between winter and the start of spring for the festivals, so a lot of these involve Abby, but there's a few other events that happen too. The winter festival is the reason why this is so long, but this is about like 27 minutes, but it's definitely not worse than like some of the recordings I've done. But either way, today we do Elliot's last event. Elliot's last event is in here on this rowboat that he found near his house. So he repaired it, and we're going to have a little maiden voyage. That's how we do his event. And honestly, it's a cute little event. We actually finish off a lot of events for a lot of people. And in fact, I think we finished like every single one of them this time. Like we're literally ready to get married. So at this point, so he's talking about his book, talking about how happy he is about the book. You know, he calls us friends, but aren't we technically dating? I gave you a flower bouquet. We're not really friends. You know, I feel like he's got some communication issues because he thought he meant he was sounding like he wanted to cut ties. I mean, what's he going to do? Push us off the boat? Oh, see, I'm kind of curious about this because it's saying you making me uncomfortable. I guess the idea is that he kind of like pushed us into this kiss. So if you really didn't want to date him, this is definitely very uncomfortable, but I mean it makes sense if you're like really into romance novels that he would just like jump up and kiss you with passion because he knows deep down. So I guess that's kind of what was going on here. They were kind of like making that up because like it seems like romance is a pretty big thing for him. I mean, romance is one of the options you could pick for him. So I guess that's one of the ideas, and I think he was based off of Fabio. And like most romance novel covers are based off of like Fabio's build and stuff like that, so it makes sense. Anyway, we found Haley's secret room. Secret red room. The red room. I guess it's supposed to be black, but it's a dark room. I guess it's no, I guess they are red, aren't they? They got a red coloring to it. But just asked what it did. But this is for developing photos. Listen, I don't know much about photography, especially when I was younger. Like we just set the camera to the shop. Didn't really make my own photos myself. Anyway, we're pulling the Elliot now. We're pulling the Elliot, but at least it seems like we got permission first. We asked. It could have gone a lot worse. It could have gone a lot worse. She could have just slapped us and then locked us in the dark room to die. Anyway, oh, now it really is dark. I guess that's why it's called the dark room now, ain't it? And then the next one is with Maru. Now this is Maru's last event too. That the other one was Haley's last event. And you might notice that little tiny robot in the back. Well, that's you could call it a prototype. Maybe. But we're going to go into the basement because there's two basements here, I guess. There's two different basements and even Demetrius is concerned what's going on. But yeah, I guess Maru and Sebastian are both in like a piece of the basement. I'm guessing that corner is where Sebastian's room is. Anyway, Maru's interactive laboratory device Alpha, or as she calls it, Marilda. She's been working on a giant robot. Do you think her brother knows about it? Like if his room is super close, he kind of like sits on the opposite side of Maru's room, but I'm sure like some of that clanking and stuff goes into like the room, right? I'm sure that's a thing. I'm sure he hears part of it. The clanking, and I'm guessing she's used like other tools. Anyway, Demetrius came down here because he knew we were down here. He didn't know about the robot. He thought something else was going on. This is his daughter's little secret invention. We were doing something secretive here, but it wasn't what he was thinking. And it could talk. You know, I guess it's kind of impressive if you got the science man to say Stardew Valley's Jesus' name. Or Jesus, I guess it's more like Stardew God. Stardew God's name. And he thought we were fooling around, which makes sense. But she's making this robot for her parents. She's worried about them leaving, about her leaving, and them not having any help. So she made this. And it turns out the robot doesn't agree to this idea. The robot did not consent. So apparently the AI is a little bit too intelligent for this robot. Because they have, I guess it's a she, because it's Marilda, or genderless. I don't know. But they have decided they want to explore the galaxy for other similar minded life forms. That is their decision as the robot. But, you know, I guess this has been enough. Just seeing this and knowing Maru's been doing this in secret. No, knowing that it's been done in secret and that he's been worried about it, that Maru, has been worried about her parents this entire time. I guess that was enough for him to be like, you know what, you're going to be fine. And he also apologized to us, which is good. So, it's really nice. It's really nice. Unfortunately, Sebastian doesn't get this kind of thing with his parents, unfortunately. Like Demetrius has his special daughter moment, but like Sebastian doesn't really get anything between him and Demetrius. Like I feel like that's a little bit of a plot hole that never gets fixed. Like I don't even know if Demetrius acknowledges Sebastian's work at all or anything like that. Like I know Robin comes in from time to talk to Sebastian, but like it doesn't really talk about him and Demetrius that much, except usually in the negative. So like I kind of wish that Sebastian and Demetrius had that little connective moment. But it works. It's fine. It just adds to his edgy personality, I guess. We have the option to tell it to should have made that robot your slave. But that just it feels kind of pointless now that it's gone. Also like kind of weird to tell other people what to do with their robots. Aw, look at that. We don't get the mouth-to-mouth kiss on here. Maru is a respectable individual. No kissing on the lips and no interlocking no interlocking fingers on the hand. And then this is Shane's final event. I think most of the events are actually for Leah, and I do finish all of Leah's events here. But we're going to do the event with Shane. And his final event is just taking us to the grid ball game. We're just going to go to the grid ball game with Shane. That's his final event. That's his little special date event with us. And it's not. I mean, I guess some people are going to be like, heck yeah, a football fan like I am. We could go out to football all the time and watch the pregame and all that. Uh, but then I'm sure there's a lot of fans that loved Shane and then were like really disappointed. I guarantee you there was at least a few people disappointed in this event. They were just like, really? Really? The grid ball game? We're going to a sporting event? I wanted him to get better. Not just still hang out at the ball game and do a lot of the people that were like I can fix him we're probably upset about this. But honestly, I'm not too bothered by it. Listen, my partner likes football and basketball because he used to be in those, and so I'm not too bothered by it. Not a big fan of the games myself, but that's the beauty of like being with people that are different than you. We can. I don't know if there's really a right choice to this, but I picked the boring part. I don't know. I feel like no matter I don't think there's really a specific one here. Or maybe the noise one, because he'd be like, "Oh, snap. You didn't like the noise?" Oh, hey, there's Gus in the background. I didn't even realize Gus was here. Gus in the upper right. He's a Tunnelers fan too, I guess, because he jumped at the same time as Shane. And Shane got so excited he forgot to. He didn't realize what he was doing. He's still drinking the occasional booze too, so he's not fully recovered. Honestly, I kind of appreciate that though. I'm glad to see a person that's in recovery instead of just like, "Oh my gosh, you have shown me the light. I am instantly cured." I think characters where they're not fully recovered are always good. I think they're a lot more fun. I mean, they're more realistic, at least, than just like, "Oh, I did one event with you and now you're never going to drink again," you know? Anyway, this is the one that took the longest, and I just kind of scrolled through and did everything. My secret gift was for Leah, and I just grabbed a couple of things here. Honestly, I probably should have fast forwarded through this, but I didn't think of it. I didn't think of fast forwarding through it. But I just got a few Christmassy things. I don't even think I used them. I was planning on using them for the last year when I got my house more decorated. You know, I keep saying I'm going to decorate. I keep saying I'm going to decorate, and then I never decorate at all. But it's fine. Anyway, I just went ahead and gave Leah her secret gift because I was more curious about who gave me my gift. And of course it's the mayor. Of course it's the mayor. That's all right though. He doesn't even give me a great gift. Yeah, it's a poppy. It's a poppy seed muffin that he probably got while visiting like Zuzu City or the governor or something like that. It's not even like a special gift. So yay, friendship and all that. I never got the tea set. I don't think I got the tea set, and I don't know if I'll be able to get it. There is a tea set that you could get, and I think it's only through the gift giving on here, and I never got it. That was what I was really hoping for, like making friends with everybody and getting the tea set. It didn't happen. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. But we're just gonna talk to everybody a little bit, and then we're just gonna move on to the last few events. But this was a good year. This was a very good year. We got quite a bit done. Didn't get everything. There's still a lot I want to do, but I'm grateful that I was able to do so much this year, especially given like how bad the RNG has been for this. It feels like I've had a lot of difficulty getting like some of the more basic items. It took me nearly like fall of this year in order to complete the bundles. I think it might have actually been fall. It's been a little bit since I've last done one of these videos, so I'm not entirely sure if I did it in fall or like late summer. But the next year that we play, the third year, will be the last year. And so I'm just trying to get as much out of this game as possible. We're not going into 100%. We're not going into 100%. So I'm just going to try and do as much as I can until year 3 is done. So that's all I'm going to do. And once year 3 is done, I'm probably just going to not even worry about this game anymore. I probably won't even look at it again for a while. It's very funny because you would think after all this time of streaming the game, I'd be bored of it. No, I want to keep playing. But I just don't want to play this save file. Does that make sense? I want to go on and make like a Harvey save. I want to do a different file or even play a different farming game because I have a ton of them and I'm just like there's so many things I want to do. Anyway, I'm going to stop real quick because we haven't heard Kent's. We haven't heard Kent's voice line. Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. So like that's the only thing that's really new at this festival. And then maybe like our little secret gift. Somebody gave him a Joja basket, or maybe somebody else got a gift of a Joja basket. You know what? My guess is somebody carried their things in the Joja basket and then forgot and left it there. That's my guess. Anyway, I'm just looking around a little bit to see if I found the wizard. At this point, I don't care. If he was here, I don't think he would be this close. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was just really tired when I was recording this. But that's the end of the festival. And we are just going to go now. And the next event. Ah, yes. So, the first day of spring, Grandpa's soul comes back. This is actually the second time I've recorded this. Thankfully, if you make a mistake and forget to hit the record button, you can turn off the game and Grandpa will come back. But yes, Grandpa is back and he's here to basically grade us. Basically grade us on how we've been doing such a good job or how bad it is, depending. But we are a better farmer than he ever was, and we've brought great honor to the family name. And now he has been put to rest. Except that's not entirely true. You can call back Grandpa at any time. I think it is a diamond you throw at his gravestone, basically. And you can get more options to get, like, reviewed again. So if you mess up the first time, you have another chance to do it and get a better score. So we're going to go to Grandpa in a minute. But right after this cutscene, another cutscene kicked in. So we're going to take care of that and Leah first. And she's just telling us that she got her act together and she's doing an art show tonight in the town square. All right? So that's literally it. It's just us being told what to do. And I'm just going to run over there. And I'm going to get a present from Grandpa. I'm going to get a little present from Grandpa. And it's this big iridium coated statue. So that statue specifically gives you iridium every single day. I think it's anywhere between 2 and a 7, might be more. Anyway, there was a few days. Did I get these out of order? Either way, we got a gift from the Mariner. This guy here, he's a ghost basically, but he pops up during the rain and you could buy a mermaid's pendant for $5,000. That is how you propose on here. Unless you're proposing to Krobus. Unless you're proposing to Krobus. If you are proposing to Krobus, you have to get something from the desert. It's a different kind of pendant, and you have to trade for it using a bunch of items. That is the only way to marry Crow. Do you even call it marriage? It's not like you have a legal ceremony or not. He just starts living with you. Anyway, Krobus is strangely one of my favorite characters. I haven't married him or moved him in yet, but he's one of my favorite characters. Also, we got the legend fish. Like, I'm gonna kind of... Oh, okay, we had another Abigail event. Oh, yes, we have 2 Abigail events. I'm sure I got that Leah event done earlier, but I definitely, like... Listen, there was a lot of events going on. Like, you would think I'd be done with events, but no. No, there's been a lot of events going on. You think I would have them all about done right now. No, I don't. So anyway, we're doing a spirit board. We're going to let the spirits guide us, and we're going to see what they say. I didn't know that the spirit board had the word... It just had a little heart emoji on it. That's a very interesting Ouija board. You know, those kinds of boards I would expect to be, like, pink. You know, like one of the little girly-fied ones that are just for girls. A Ouija board for girls, you know? Probably has a few other emoticons attached to it. But, Abby didn't really feel comfortable with what she saw in that. It nearly revealed something. And this is her 8 heart event. This is her final event. It does not tell you that this event happens. It does not tell you. Anyway, that's a bat. That's a lot of bats. Where do they all go? I didn't realize when I created the furnaces and stuff over here. I didn't realize Abigail would just run through them, and so would I during this event. So we can't even see it. we can't. I mean, I guess we don't really have to see it, but I didn't realize. I mean, I guess it makes sense that she would hide behind the furnace, but it's still kind of funny. It is kind of funny that she's just hiding behind the furnace and we just joined in. But she's worried that she's not as tough as she thought. And we have a bunch of options. And I think that was like a little confession there. Whoopsie. I don't think you meant that. That you did. I can't keep it in. Okay. There's like a little saying that she said at the end of this. I didn't know I felt this way about other girls until I met you. I think she is the only girl that says that. She's basically the female version of Alex. Because if you play a male character and you're doing Alex's event, then he will also be like, I didn't think I could feel this way towards a guy. Anyway, I got some gifts for George too. And I gave it to him, but I forgot to actually show it off. This is the gift that she gives you. It is a coffee machine. And by golly, am I using that coffee machine? I'm going to abuse the heck out of that. Wait a minute. Okay, I see what happened. I got the letters mixed up. That letter that you just saw is the after of this. This is the art show. This is the art show. Okay, while they're talking about the art show, listen, it is an art show. They do an art auction. Um, Honestly, the fact that she made all four of these is probably what impresses me the most. But while we're talking, while she's doing this, I want to go back to Grandpa for a little bit, because that's actually a reference in itself. Because if you played like the really old Harvest Moon games, Grandpa's always the one that dies and gives you your farm. There is at least one game where Grandpa visits you 3 years later from heaven. He's like a little angel. And I think it was Harvest Moon for the Game Boy, just a regular Game Boy. But he would visit you. And then he kept visiting you every year after that. Actually, I could be wrong. Maybe it is every single year. It's been a long time since I played that one because it had a weird clock system in it. And it's very hard to get that system to work without like a Game Boy or anything like that works. Or even the game that works. Actually, now that I think about it, the game wasn't even working anymore. But yes, he would come every single year, and that game, Grandpa would give you something for the first 7 years. I think the first 7 years that you played, he would give you an item every single year, so long as you did a lot of good work that year. I feel like there's another time that Grandpa comes and visits you. But I know for sure about the Game Boy, the first Harvest Moon for Game Boy, doing that. And if you've never played the Game Boy, like the original Game Boy game of Harvest Moon, it is literally just a miniature version of Harvest Moon Super Nintendo, except you don't actually get to see the town itself. You get to visit it, but it's like a little single space that you just kind of go through. It's like a menu screen. It's a menu screen. That's the best way. It's a menu screen, and then there's several little item shops that you could go between and talk to. And then you're mostly on the farm. They upgraded your shed to have like an underground section where you can see the harvest sprites and stuff. And then there's a spa underneath the house, underneath inside the basement with the harvest sprites. So that's how it works. It's a really good game, but if you really like, I kind of prefer the Super Nintendo version of it more because it had like a clock system, and if you just like, I can't remember much, but it was like a clock, and if you go for so long, it would automatically like speed through the seasons. Anyway, this person popped up at the end of the art thing, and they seem really mad and androgynous. They're a very androgynous individual. It turns out This is the X. I think it's supposed to be the female character, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if the male version of Kel is different. Anyway, we're gonna take care of him. I'm gonna put in a little bit. I'm gonna get a little inspired by Pierre. I decided to be a little inspired by Pierre earlier in the game. Cause like this guy is an actual jerk. He's gonna try and force Leah to join her, and we don't support that kind of shit here. All right, we don't support that kind of stuff. If Leah wants to go, she's got to go by her own choice. This is Leah's last event. There is one more event we see, and it is just between the kids. They just have a little silly event together where Vincent is going to show us the secrets about picking spring onions, or spring onions, as he says. It's how old are these kids? Is it just that he has like trouble saying certain words, or is he just like really, really, really young for him to say spring? Maybe he has a few issues because he says the R word. Yeah, he says word not the R word, not the R word. He says words with R a lot, and he doesn't do like the wah instead of the rah. God, I sorry, I panicked there for a minute. Anyway, he says a lot of words with the R letter in it. You know what? Nothing I'm saying is making this any better. I'm going to just keep moving on. Anyway, bugs. Jazz does not like the bugs being squished. She doesn't actually care about bugs. She's okay with bugs. She just doesn't like them being killed. And then Vincent runs around. But that gave us a little bonus on how to clean spring onions without harming bugs. So now they're worth 5 times the gold. They're now worth 5 times the gold. And for some reason, I felt the need to touch the rabbit's foot in my pocket. Now, there is a male version of this event at the saloon. I messed up my recording and I missed that and Alex's final event, but I have done it. But basically, there's an event where you see all the boys at the saloon, and if you don't have a rabbit's foot, they get mad. And the same here. If I didn't have the rabbit's foot, they'd all get mad at me because they would all know that I'm in a relationship with all of them. So that is it. We're going to go on to the VOD now. Hi. Listen, I am a little late, but I have a good reason. So let me go ahead and start by saying it is spring. There's a lot of things that happen before I started this VOD. So Grandpa came and he told us that we did a good job. So I have the perfectionist little statue now. And that basically means that we get some free iridium every single day. And I've been abusing that to get some sprinklers. I've changed the look of basically my farm around. I've tweaked it around a little bit so it looks a little bit nicer. And we've basically befriended everybody except the dwarf and Sandy. And then the new character, which we're going to, I think we have enough to do the island stuff now. But I'm going to have to take care of that. And then there's a couple of other things we have to do in the forest. We'll probably focus on the forest first and then go to the ocean area later. There's just a lot we have to do today and tomorrow. But today is the festival too, so there's a lot. I'm going to do the daily stuff, and I'm going to talk a little bit about what was going on behind the scenes because there's been a bit. There's been a bit. Also, I'm doing this 100 cauliflower, so there's a lot of plants outside, and I probably wouldn't be growing this many plants. I'm really glad you become part of the community. I've enclosed a $500 check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mayor Lewis, Mr. Lewis. But yes, this statue. I got it from Grandpa. It gives me iridium, or it could be... I think it's different every single day. I don't know what's the lowest limit, but I've gotten up to like 7 before. So I don't know what's the minimum and maximum, but you can get different amounts each day. I also have this little goddess thing from the harvest, and I have infinite energy, so good. Good. I've also moved a bunch of stuff around, so I've been taking care of seeds here. And then I have one of the sheds here. That shed has nothing in it right now, but I do have it. And then I have a bunch of plants. And I made a mistake and I accidentally planted some carrots up here when I needed to actually plant them down here. As you can see, I've taken care of it now. So I can just plant whatever I want. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff growing over here. And I'm going to be taking care of that. But yeah, so what was going on is I saw a friend request on Facebook from somebody I used to talk to, and I knew it was trouble the moment I saw it. It's what, yeah, yeah. Listen. So let me give a little bit of backstory. Basically, this is a guy who who me and a few of the girls that I knew was the type of guy who was just like always trying to hook up with every girl he saw, right? And we haven't seen him for a while, but the last time I saw him, he was trying to hook up with me, and I was just like, "No, sorry, I'm already in a relationship." And he was really confused, and he asked me who it was, and I was just like, "It's my partner Core. My partner Core is they they identify as trans masculine, but they are assigned female at birth, right? And I also am assigned female at birth, even though I'm genderless, right?" And they looked at her, they looked at them, they looked at me, and they were like, "Well, you don't need a girlfriend. You need a boyfriend. It doesn't matter if you have a girlfriend. You need a boyfriend to go along with it." So that was our last interaction. And so he found me on Facebook. And so my name's a little bit different on Facebook. I made it so that it was a little bit harder to find me, and unfortunately he did find me. Um but I just kind of looked at it and I was like, "You know what? This is going to be garbage, but I kind of want to see what happens." I want to see what happens. Let's just let it go. Let's see what happens here. So I let it go to see what would happen. And literally, as soon as I added him, he was just like, "Hey, you know what would be really cool is if you would be my girlfriend." Literally, just seconds in. I'm going to be moving these up, by the way. Um, that's why it looks like that. I'm going to be pushing them up a little bit because I want to be able to go around. But yeah, like literally seconds in, he was just like not even any other conversations. He was just like, "Hey, wouldn't it be cool if we just started dating?" Just started dating right now. Anyway, I forgot to shut the gate, so I don't know where the other sheep is. I got a pig now too. Um and I was just like, "No, I'm not into that." And he was just like, "Oh, but it's my birthday." My birthday happened recently. I would have really right. And I was just like, I just kind of disagreed with him. Listen, I still got him on my Facebook account because I'm expecting him to come back. I'm just at this point, I'm just kind of like, it's just kind of funny to me. And I'm just seeing how far he rolls with it. And I'm just like, just seeing how far he goes with it. Because like the last message he uh he sent was like, I have always found you attractive. I've had a crush on you since we first met." And I was just like, "Oh really? Well, what about that other friend that we had that you dated first?" Like you were in a relationship with that one person. You said that you liked her first. Like the moment that you met her. Kind of weird. Anyway, he kind of got quiet after that. And then he texted my partner. He texted my partner after that. Uh it didn't get anything weird from her side. It didn't get any weird from uh Core side, but we're just kind of like, yeah, this is a thing, huh? It's been a really weird thing. We were just kind of sitting there waiting for him to like either like confess his love to my partner Core or to like do something else. Like tell my partner Core to like convince me to like be his girlfriend or something like that. We don't know. Anyway, I'm still friends with I'm still friends with this guy's ex, and I might have a conversation with her about all this because what like every single one of us knows that he's kind of trash. So, but it's just, it's just been very funny today. It's been a wild morning. Uh, but yeah, maybe listen, I wouldn't have cared if he asked if I hadn't known him before and if he hadn't like disregarded my partner, right? The fact that he disregarded the fact that I was in a relationship before and I still am in a relationship and he just dismisses it as like, "Well, that's a girl. You need a boyfriend, not a girlfriend." I'm also with a man. So like cuz Core's married and I'm with him too. So like it's just kind of weird that you're like dismissing all of my partners like that. But yeah, yeah, it's just, it's been a morning. It's been a morning, but I've definitely been entertained. I've definitely been entertained this morning. But either way, the festival's about to start, so I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that, and then we'll head out and do other things. So I just wanna take care of all this. I do want to go ahead and you know what? I'll do it afterwards, cause I got all these with me because I plan on making some extra clothes. I don't know exactly what yet. I just know I'm going to be making it. Now, I'm not going to read all this over because it should be about the same kind of stuff that he said before. I will be getting a couple of these seasonal plants, the banner. I might already have the banner. I'm not sure, but I figured I'd get it again. But yeah, I've had a really I've had a really fun morning, and um, I'm just going to see what else he has to say later. It's definitely going to be interesting. I think Ken is going to be the only one that has something new. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. Yeah, that's fair. If we can tonight, because I think we should be able to get out early, we can do some stuff at the forest. If not, we could do it tomorrow. And I'll also have to go take this wool. Listen, it's a good reminder that I need to go take stuff to the other place anyway. So we want to talk to the mayor last. And again, all of this is pretty much the same as like the first year. And then next year will be the same as the second year. So really, really, it's only Kent that has something extra and new to say. So I'm just doing my little conversations with everybody. It is the I was going to see what day it was, but I guess it don't really tell. And I don't think the wizard is around here. I could be wrong. I kind of gave up on like looking for the wizard, but like sometimes he does pop up at these events. Ah well, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm already maxed out with like everybody except the dwarf and Sandy. Do you think everyone's ready? Yes, yes, well, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm ready. So it is weird that like there's four adults versus two kids. Like I feel like the kids deserve something regardless because like nobody's going to be able to like lose against the kids. Like the kids are going to win no matter what, unless you're actively like trying to fail. Like unless you're actively trying to fail. I mean, I guess Sam is technically helping Vincent, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. No, I mean they're so far away from each other. So I guess he's not actually helping him. Ah, this reminds me, I have a book too to read. So we'll take care of that when we go to the thing. So there's a few things that I've got in my inventory, I think. So we'll just take care of all that when we get over there. All right, we got 13, so I think that's more than enough. So I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to do the last month of this year, because after this year I'm going to quit playing Stardew Valley. I just kind of want to see how much we could do by the end of this year. So what I think I'm going to do is, because I'm going to be streaming next week, and I don't know if I'm going. I said I was going to stream tomorrow. I think I'm still going to do it, but like there's been some complications, and I listen. It's a family thing. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to come or not because of family things. But I'm going to attempt to come. It just really depends on if family thing causes too much trouble. So, like we're planning on going on Sunday, but if it gets complicated, might have to go tomorrow. So, planning on going Sunday, but might have to go tomorrow instead. So just kind of a little thing there, just to be aware about. Anyway, I gained the horse thing, a little extra speed when riding the horse. All right, and then I want to toss some more carrot seeds in here, and I got a few things here. So the dried common mushrooms and cave carrots are for the little raccoons because they finally started their family, and we're very happy for them. You might notice I have a bunch of decorations. What? Huh? Did I? What? Huh. Well, okay. That's that's interesting. Hang on a second. Um, did that was interesting. I didn't know that's a thing. I don't know why it only did it like a couple of times there. A bit wild. I'm not going to even ask. I'm guessing it's because of the horse and maybe it's speed. Speedy goes in, Speedy comes out. I don't know, but weird. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I don't know what it's doing. But they got a little baby now. Okay, but they need some mushrooms. They need mushrooms to feed that baby. So we're going to feed it some mushrooms and cave carrots. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. And we got a little raccoon hat. Oh, we can be like Davy Crockett now. Now we could grow the family bigger. Yeah, it's just a little. So I think if you turn around, yeah, it's a little raccoon tail. And you could get more of the raccoon hat if you so want. You could get carrots, you could get summer squash, broccoli, but you do have to trade seeds and like other stuff that might be a little bit more difficult to get. Listen, I'm going to be late no matter what tonight, and I don't really care. I don't really care because there's another new guy. There's another special new guy that has popped up. I'm going to go over here though because we did get mastery. And let me see. Tree. We don't really need the fishing chest because we got the hardest one so far. Uh I don't know if I want the foraging or the mining. You know what? I might get the mining. I feel like mining might be better because I do go to the skull dungeon a lot, and then the island also has its own thing going on. But there's another little guy, and he's over here somewhere. Maybe he's only out there in the daytime. Okay. But there is a little guy who will request a fish. Oh, I guess he's only out during the day. Okay. But he was requesting a carp. That's why I wanted to go down there and give that carp to him. But I guess we'll deal with that a different day. But he requests a carp now, and I think he requests different items on different days. So, and I'll probably do some of the raccoon stuff off screen, but I wanted to at least get a few of them done on screen because they have like 9 kids. They have a lot of kids, and I don't want to like spend too much time taking care of all those freaking kids. But let's go ahead and do that. And you might notice I have a mermaid pendant with me, and that's because I'm ready to get married. Now, I don't have the house upgrade, so I can't, like, have kids yet. And part of it's because I don't have the hardwood for it. I've been saving up that hardwood for the islands and stuff instead, and a few other projects. But we can start considering going to the next upgrade for the house now. And Kent just gave us a free bomb. Okay. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in Calico Desert. All right. But we could start doing that. We can also start doing the sewing thing today. So I might start doing a little bit of that. But for now, we're going to just take care of the house like we have been. And you know what? I'm going to slap a couple of these like right here-ish. There we go. These are seasonal plants, so they'll just keep growing. They'll just change over the seasons. Okay. And I don't really know what I'm going to do with these plants per se. With the not with the plants, but with the wheat, with the cloth. Because I do have one thing growing. Being built, it is the mill, so I can make some rice and stuff. Like I have 999 rice, and then another stack. So I wanted to go ahead and start making some rice and milling it. And then there's a few other things that you can mill later on. So I wanted to go ahead and get that started. Okay, well, at least you're all over here. But yes, this is going to be a mill. And then I think I'm just going to sell these two and then just keep the rest because I don't have them properly labeled as shipped. Let me see. Oh god, I need a sneeze. All right. I'm all good now. I think. I shouldn't need to milk the goats this time. No. Okay. I always forget. Oh yeah, there's one goat and I forgot about it yesterday. I'm going to get its milk no matter what. I think it's this one. But we had a baby and this was the name it gave it. I did not pick I did not pick this name. I planned on selling it no matter what, but this was the name it gave it. It gave it the name Nope. Just Nope. And I'm just like, well, I mean, it's perfect for a cow I'm going to sell anyway, but like, goodbye, Nope. Goodbye, Nope. There was another cow um, that we had, and I chose not to keep it. Wait, how did we get so much milk? How did we get extra? Oh, I guess because of the other cow. But either way, I just thought it was funny that we got a cow and it was just called Nope. Like, even it knew it wasn't going to be hanging out with us very long. Just nope. Alright. So what I want to do is I'm going to put this up. Put these up. And I'm basically just turning carrots into more carrots at this point because I don't want to give up a bunch of seeds. That's the main reason why I'm just keeping them in there. Is because I don't want to, like, overuse them. Okay. So I do need to pull out about 24 of these. And about 24 of these. I'm going to use one of these carrots for our little growing thing, our little plant, our little cloth thing. Actually, I could use the truffles and stuff too for it, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've done any of those either. Have I done the rabbit's foot with one? Hang on. Because I think I've done most of the animal products. I don't think I've done all of them. I just kind of want to check and see. Because I don't think I've done all the mayos yet either. And I definitely haven't done, like, the cheeses. But I also haven't been making cheese, so that at least makes sense. Okay. So we're just going to make some stuff over here. See, I only have one cheese thing. I'm going to have to make more. I need to move some stuff around anyway and make some more makers. Just going to put this up real quick. Okay, I'm going to have to break because boyfriend came back and he's got groceries. So I'm just going to have to help him out real quick. And then I'll be right back. I'll just be right back. Talking, I thought we'd have a lot more, but I'll take it care of now. Usually Fridays and Saturdays are like grocery pickup. So that's what that was about. So I'm going to I'm kind of letting the eggs take care of themselves for a little bit. Because I think I've done the void, or at least one of the mayo, but I'm not entirely sure. Did I forget to look at that one? Okay, yes, okay. Yeah, I did forget to look at that one. Okay, good to know. I have a spare, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. I'm just gonna pop these over here when I don't need them. For now, it'll probably take me a while for that one to pop in and get done. So instead, I'm just gonna grab all these right here. I don't think color is going to matter, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little bit on the one set. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna actually hang on a sec. No, I can't do that one. Okay, I wanted to know. Okay, I'm glad these are all telling me what I can and can't get. Like, it gives me a little question mark if it's new. kind of hoping for more pants. But hey, it's the Garfield shirt. Okay. So a lot of these give you the same thing over and over. Oh, I could do the bombs too. Okay, so I can't do the... Let's see, I almost want to do the ore, but I want to get all the ores together, so we'll wait just a little bit more on that. I want to put these clothes up. Today is just going to be a clothing day. We're just going to grab all the clothes and put them together. So that'll be what today is, just a clothing making day. You know what? Well, I did say I want to try all these. So let's see. I'm just gonna check and make sure that they don't give me like different kinds of clothes. I'm assuming they give me the same kind. You know what? Let me pick a lighter color. Ah, so they do give you the same kind. It's just different colors. Okay. Okay. No, that's actually really nice though. So if I'm looking for a specific shade of a skirt or something, this is how I could do it. Okay. I wonder if I was a male, would it give me pants or shorts instead? Listen, I'm gonna get all of them. Cause why not? Just like keep it in my inventory. Like I've got the pocket space. Like I need like things for I need things for my legs. I'm just gonna see if the seeds do anything different too. Just the carrots? Wait, just the carrot? No, never mind. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Now I don't think I have a lot of winter stuff. I have these. There are a few things I think I'm missing. Okay, so those are some shorts. I guess it depends on what it is. Because those were just shorts. Oh, it's farmer pants, but it's a different color. Okay. Alright. Still got 20. Listen, I've got so many options. Um, I've got so many clothes. Like, I'm probably not even going to use half of them because I'm going to have so many outfit changes tomorrow. Okay. Starfruit. I don't have anything from the summer section, do I? There's like a... it's not the... It's... Let's see. The rhubarb is in the spring. And then there is the star... Oh, yeah, it is the starfruit. And then there's the beets in here. Okay, so I do have them all together in the same spot. Okay, you know what? I'll do these flowers at the end because that's a lot. And I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough anyway. Oh, nice little tank top. But we'll probably wait until after the desert thing before we actually do a proper change of our clothes. Because we might find something really neat at the desert. Oh, it's a pleated. Okay. So they're okay, so different flowers give you different kinds of clothing. Okay. I see. Oh, these are just like hot pants. They're just literally hot pants. Okay. You know what? I'm grateful. I'm grateful for all the different options now. Listen, I got a little Jester's shirt and I put it on the little mannequin over there. I still haven't really done much with like the inside of my house, but that's more because I don't want to deal with the mannequin. Okay, this will be the last one. This will be the last set we do. Okay, okay. So maybe in the fall, all the fall flowers will give us like pants. Maybe that's how it works. Because that's more the fall thing. Okay, so we have one more left, and we'll just save that for a different day. Okay, so I'll just keep the outfit I got. Now let's see. All right. I think we're good. I don't think there's any. Oh yeah, I have a few things for Gunther. And then Mayor Lewis has that desire for a truffle oil. So we'll take care of that too. But I'm just going to take these two things back. I'm going to go down here to the one guy because I want to make sure that I give him his fish because I think it takes like several different gifts. And I'm just going to give him a fish. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. And wrong way. Wrong way. We will probably not worry about Willie for a little bit. We'll probably be more worried about this. There he is. Okay, so it is like during the daytime. But he wants this. Oh, he wants a flower? Okay, well, I mean, I might even be able to just pick that. Maybe. I doubt it, but he wants to eat a flower. Can I just find one? No. There's no flowers around here. None that he likes. Okay. Let me see. It's going to take the raccoons a little bit to like grow their family. So instead, I'm going to let me see, put this up. I will get the flower out. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tonight. But I want to get 5 of these. It's a bit too late in the day to deal with well, no, I could request an upgrade from what's his face. Just getting all this taken care of. Just a whole bunch of stuff to do today. Whoop, I want to go to town because I want to talk to Clint real quick. And we're going to I want the pickaxe. I'm going to focus on fishing again this year. Like, I do not feel confident at the skull dungeon thing. But I do want to donate these. So there we go. Got a whole bunch of stuff taken care of. Got a whole bunch of items for it. There we go. Just kind of moving all this around a little bit. Okay. We'll have to find the mayor at some point. Not too overly worried. He'll probably be at the bar tonight. But let's go visit Willie. I hope he doesn't give us like a free trip, like immediately. Because I just want to unlock the thing. So we donate 5 battery packs, 200 hardwood, and 5 iridium. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Okay. So that's all I needed to do. That's all that needed to be done. And we'll collect all this stuff later. Not a big deal. We're kind of running around a lot today. But then tomorrow we won't be running around as much. I'll give the truffle oil to the mayor when I come back. I'm going to see if I can do one more thing with that one little guy. Because I think it's about 5 items you have to give him, but you can give them to him several times during one day. So he's going to eat that. Okay, you want eel. Okay, well, I have to go to the desert to get eel. I know I have one. I know I have eel. So that's not going to be a problem. All right. So the fact that Marnie is going to the bar means Mayor Lewis is already there. Or going there. Maybe? Maybe he's taking a break over here. Nope. Okay. Well, I can still take care of this. Get some fairy dust. What does fairy dust do? Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive the product. Oh, that's neat. So, like, if I need, like, a really fast product. Well, where would the mayor be at this time of night? There he is. You got the oil? Let me see. It's high quality, very slick. Great, thank you. You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. And then Gus wants a coconut. I forgot about the coconut. And then 100. All right. Listen, I have so much stone at this point that I could probably do 100 just by, like, building stone staircases. And honestly, at this point, I feel like it's the only way I would actually be able to complete that goal. So, might just do it that way. Might just go the cheaty route. Because I am definitely not. Listen, I can get to floor 25 pretty easy, but like anything else, I'm just like, no. No. I think after this, we'll like end the day. I didn't put the fairy dust up. I need to figure out who I'm going to marry. I'll probably wait till the end of the desert festival though, before I marry, because I think it's like literally the next day that you get married, and I don't want to do that during the desert festival. So I was saying Harvey, and I do love Harvey, but I kind of want to keep him for a game I'm going to actually keep. So I've already married these two. This one. This one. Maybe Elliot, Penny, Leia. I'm thinking Abigail, actually. So I did want to mention that I missed a couple of cutscenes. I recorded them, but like I accidentally deleted the footage, and it was Alex's final scene, and it was the scene where I used the rabbit's foot and had the good scene with all 6 of the boys. So yeah, I miss those scenes. They're not there, but I did do those scenes. And so I probably won't marry Alex because I did miss his scene. I think I might do Abigail because I didn't realize she has like a specific text talking about how she didn't ever realize that she could find a girl attractive. I don't know if that happens with like any other girl. I mean, it's kind of like the Alex situation where like George talks about like two men and stuff like that. So I thought it'd be like cool to do it for like Abigail too. So little LGBT representation and stuff like that. I mean, I guess it's going to be gay no matter what because there's only like unless I marry like Elliot. I think Elliot's like the only guy that I haven't seen like the marriage options for. So like most of them is going to be like gay no matter what. But like I don't really care for Penny, and Leia's another one that I'd rather like keep for like a better save. So like I love Leah and Abigail no matter what, but I feel like I'd rather pick Abigail. Like I felt like I enjoyed her cutscenes more, especially that ending one. So yeah, that's how I'm going to be doing it. So we're gonna be marrying Abigail. I mean, we did help her father out too, so there's that. Anyway, I'm just trying to think if there's anything specific I need to do. I need to close those things up at the very least. And then I think we're done for the day. And then tomorrow we're going to start the festival events up. And I just leave these here now so I can make more of these. And I'm just going to listen, I don't plan on keeping all these sprinklers up. And like there's a few down here like this, and I'm going to tweak and move it a little bit because this is how I want them to look. And these two are just like extras because of the cauliflower event that I'm doing. But I do kind of want to move them up a little bit and kind of adjust them. But I don't plan on using that many iridium sprinklers later on. But it's nice to have them in case there's like a big like you gotta do 100 of these or something. But like, look, Willie is actually helping Robin. Usually it's Robin that's doing all the work. So my plan is we're probably going to do summer and fall next week, and then we'll probably split winter into two days for the next week that I'm here, because it'll be the last week that I actually play it. The old boat is seaworthy again, once again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to take a ride. My shop is now open at 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start. Willie. All right. Well, even though we got that early start, it's going to take a while. Extra friendship from speaking to people. Well, I don't really need extra friendship because I'm like friends with pretty much everybody but the dwarf and Sandy. Although I guess it's a good time to. Wait, why was there a crow? Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, it's Salmonberry season 2. Well, okay. It's Salmonberry season 2. Alright. That's fine. A little bit of like lost produce is fine. It's not a big deal. Not a big loss. We're just gonna take all these critters over here. I'll just leave the shinier stuff out. Ooh, and our meal's done. The golden truffle's what I meant. The golden shiny truffle. I'll just leave that alone. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to I have a bunch of trees planted too, just to like get me some more wood. It'll probably take a while for it all to grow though. We will deal with the island later. We just got so much other stuff to deal with. We'll check out the mayonnaise at a later time too, when it comes to like wool and stuff like that. Let's see, I did put a couple of like lower star quality eggs. I'm preferring to keep the gold and the iridium in there. Unless it's a dinosaur egg, because dinosaur eggs are just hard to get in general. I don't know if it's because they are with the dinosaurs, but the bunnies do not give me like the rabbit's feed anymore. They are not dropping their feed anymore. I mean, I guess they shouldn't in the first place, but well, I didn't mean to grab all of them out. Well, you know, it is what it is. Just gonna slap them in here. And we'll resort all this. Okay. And because it's berry season, I'm gonna have to do like a little bit of double time on everything. So we will do some of this stuff after we go to the desert, and then some of it will happen before we go to the desert. So I'm just going to keep the berries there because I'm just going to need the reminder that berry season is happening. There we go. I guess I could have gone the berries right next to us, but I wasn't really thinking. I wasn't really thinking. Can't really chop down the trees or anything right now. I can boost my speed. Some rare fruit. Some hot sauce. The rumpled fruit skin. Alright. My name is Sam. It's short for Samson. His name is Samson? Most people don't know that, so keep it on mute. Well, I appreciate you telling me. Let's just go ahead and get it over with. We're gonna let her visualize with her thing. You know what? I'm just realizing I never turned the volume back on. I usually play this muted. Oh my god! I had the volume on too loud. I just realized that listen, this game is usually very quiet in general. I kind of forgot. It probably wasn't. I hope it wasn't too loud for you, but like I had the volume on like 60. I had the volume on 60, so it was a little loud. Why did I hear a rooster crow? Why was there a rooster crowing? Yes, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are in perfect alignment. Why was there a rooster in there? I'm concerned. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. I feel naked without my hat. Hang on. I'm... It's normal. It's normal looking. That's what's concerning me. The hat, I feel weird without my hat though. That's the thing that bothers me. I don't have my hat. You know what? I want my free cactus. Let's see what my cactus is this year. It's a Poindexter. It's a nerd. I've got a nerd for a cactus. Alright, you know what? I've had worse. Okay, the race is currently in progress. Can I... Okay, so I can befriend Sandy when I'm here. Hey, if I do this, okay, so I can get, like, extra speed. Why not become a farmer? I mean, I already did this, but... Okay, and then there's Harvey. There's the desert. Oh, it's closed until noon. Okay, mystery box. I think we got the blue bow last time, so we might try for the dark velvet or the mummy. Alright. Questions. What is the date of the season's end? It's always the 28th. When does the peach tree bear fruit? Oh no, I thought it was spring. Okay, I bet it's summer. We got a bunch of eggs. At least we get to ask again tomorrow. I didn't mean to do that. But that's okay, I'm not doing either one of them anyway. I'm not doing either one of them anyway, so it's fine. We're just going to catch some sandfish. That'll be our present today. That'll be our challenge for today. And then we can probably go back and see what prizes are available at the shops. The shops haven't opened up yet. I'm glad this is one of those festivals where you don't really have to stay that long unless you really, really want to. Like you can stay here as long or as little as you want to. Is this it? Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit of extra coffee to increase my speed a little bit more. So let's see, what do you got? Oh hey! Yeah, because I can't... Listen, I just realized I can't even get anything from here because the desert's festival's going on. I do kind of like your china cabinet. I do kind of dig that. So, we could get a mystery box if we really wanted to, but I don't really want that. I'd rather see what's available every other place. Oh, okay, so it's Penny and Pam. I'm eager to move out. It's such a burden to be worrying about Mom all the time. Buddy, I feel that. I wonder if she had something else to say. I want her to be happy, but I can't stay here forever, you know? I feel that. You know what? Maybe I'll marry Penny. I don't know. The nice guy decal's cute too, but like, I wish he came a different day. And then of course... Yeah, makes sense. I don't really need any of this stuff though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go back. Like I got the one decal last year, I think, from Penny and the frying pan, and I drove myself back because she's too busy selling booze. All right. That's fine. So I think what we'll do is I'll put my furniture and stuff up. Let's see. This goes over here, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. And I think the cola, I don't know where I put the cola. I'm assuming it's at the desert, but I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. know what? I'll just take it with me because I have to go that way anyway. Now, I need a... Okay, so that's where the other cactus is. There we go. I don't have an... I know the other one's Squidward. I'm going to say... What's his name? Kevin. We're going to call him Kevin. Like the nerd from SpongeBob. Oh yeah, I got my first trinket, by the way. I've gotten like 3 of them, but that's the one I preferred. There's like an ice one that I got that like freezes them temporarily, and then that one. So I do have like a few trinkets. Alright, so let's go ahead and give this fried eel to the guy. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to get all of the salmon berries. I'm just getting as much as I can. Oh, he wants a complete breakfast. You are spoiled. You're just so spoiled. Okay, I think I got the recipe for complete breakfast. I just have to go and collect it. I think there's like... I don't know if there's any more after that, or... I'm assuming there's like one more. But I could be wrong. I do wish the salmon... Like in one way, I wish the salmon berries were marked by the foraging tool, but in another way, I'm grateful that they aren't. Does that make sense? Like in one way, I wish they were. So, I think... What we'll do is we'll, like, go put up a bunch of this stuff and then go around through the bus stop area and go through that way. Not too worried about the beach right now. Like, we'll get to the beach when we get to the beach. The beach doesn't have any berries. Have you two had a second child yet? No. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I got so distracted by the text I was dealing with earlier today that I kind of forgot to talk about it. I hope everybody had a good Thursday yesterday, regardless of whether you celebrated or not. I wasn't planning on really celebrating, but then because usually boyfriend's household is usually really packed for the holidays, and they don't really like dealing with crowds, so usually he just visit. Listen, this is my first time being over at my partner's house for Thanksgiving, so I didn't really know what to expect, but I assumed we were just going to stay at home, and then we got invited. Because his mother actually bought us a turkey, so we ate at home, and then we got invited. So things got really confusing, and then we had a call from like Cora's family, and so we're gonna have to deal with that now too over the weekend. So it's we had a lot, and then my mom called like halfway through the day too. So just a whole lot of communication from the family from all over the place yesterday. Just a whole bunch of stuff. So it was a mess yesterday, and I'm really glad that I didn't like contact anybody. I didn't do any streaming because it was just a big mess, and I definitely won't be streaming during Christmas time. Like not because of the fact that it's not because I know I'm going to be busy. Well, you know, I will be busy. What am I talking about? I know I'll be busy that day. But but I know I'm going to be busy that day. That's why I'm not going to be streaming. But I didn't expect Thanksgiving to be so chaotic. I figured this would be the easy day. No, 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 no. It ended up being more chaotic than I was expecting. Okay. Like I think I talked about it before, but my family, um, my grandpa owned a church back when he was alive. Rest in peace. Uh, so like the holidays were a bit more important growing up. Now that he's passed and stuff, it's become less important to us because we don't really participate that much anymore. Um, like like my mom and grandma have a lot of health issues, so it's really hard for them to get out of the house, and I don't believe as deeply as they do anymore. So like a lot of the holidays we just kind of ignore for the most part. But it's typically Halloween and Christmas time is the most important, and I don't see a day or a time where those holidays will be. I don't think I'll ever be streaming on those holidays. I feel like if I ever do anything that is like Halloween or Christmas specific, I'd have to do it like a couple of weeks before the actual holiday rather than that actual holiday. So, and I really wasn't prepared this year. I really wasn't prepared this year for the holidays, so maybe next year I'll be a little bit more prepared and like a little bit more mindful of like preparing for the holidays. But this year I was 100% not prepared. So, but now I'm a little bit more prepared. Let's see, lake fish, 1,000 pieces of stone. Oh, I mean I can do it, and I'm getting the iridium pickaxe, so I should be able to do it easier. It's just a matter of like not wasting my time because I didn't do it the last time. I was supposed to do a back quest and I never completed it either. What's the deep dive? Oh yeah. I'm not going to do that deep dive either. I really don't care. That would just be an abuse of the bomb system. Which I did leave my bombs, a lot of them at home, so it wouldn't be like too difficult, but I still don't care. I still don't care. I am kind of grateful that I am about done with the series. Not because I haven't been enjoying it, but because I've been doing so much work for YouTube alongside like recording extra Stardew Valley stuff off stream. I don't think I'm ever going to do this again. I feel like the next time I play through a farming game, I'm just going to do it all on stream. Like I've stuck with it this time because I made it a thing. But like the next time I do a Stardew Valley game or any kind of farm sim, I'm just playing it all on stream and never again off stream because it's just really burnt me out. Because there's so many other things I've been needing to do and wanting to do, and I feel like I'm. Listen, I've been a lot more stressed than I thought I was. I thought I was handling my stress pretty well, and then it turned out I wasn't, and whoops. But you know, we're almost done. Once we take care of this year, I'm gonna be like switching to something that I don't need a grind as much. I'm thinking maybe bug snacks because it's been a while since I've played bug snacks, and like I mean I'll be grinding on that, but I'll be grinding on screen. I'll be doing that on stream. Like I feel like there's no point in not grinding that because there is like a whole bunch of side quests and stuff. But I love that game, and it's been a long time since I've played it. So I'll probably just play bug snacks. I feel like I want to play something else, but it'll be that, and then probably probably one of the Sims story games, which honestly I feel like we'll probably eventually move to like the Sims 2 and Sims 3. Like I still think it's good to be aware that those games exist. And that was the main reason I even like did those series, is because I wanted people to know, hey, there are games that you could play that like literally give zero money to EA. Like you literally have to find them. But I do miss The Sims 2, and I do own The Sims 2, so like I kind of want to play that. I do need to figure out a little bit more on Steam too, on like, cause like even if I play them, I still want to be able to be like, hey, every so often it gives a message on like announcing like the whole like PIF and like Silver Lake thing. Mostly just to let people know that it's a thing. But I don't know. I still have a lot to think about that. Like you'll never see The Sims 4 again. You'll never see The Sims 4 on here anymore. I had one episode, I deleted it. It's never coming back. A series is never coming back. So, oh, we could get married on Pam's birthday. You know what? That'd be funny. Get married on the day she's like probably wasted. Anyway, did I put my clothes back up in here? I did, right? I did put my clothes back up in here, right? Where's my like frilled fringe? Okay, there it is. I got really confused for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. I did, right? Anyway, I don't have any coffee beans like growing outside right now, which might be a little bit of a problem. I'm not entirely sure, because I'm running low on coffee. So what I might do is like stop inside the thing for a little bit and get some coffee beans. I'm realizing now that maybe the way I planted them was not the best. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff growing. Okay. I don't know if we're going to have time to go get coffee beans, but that's okay. Yes, I know you've scared off scarecrows. I'm so proud of you. I never put the scarecrows down here, did I? No. Okay. I do have like several different scarecrows. I have every single scarecrow available now. Every single scarecrow known to man exists on my farm. Let me see. Just trying to figure out what needs to go where. And then we'll move on to the next thing. There's just a whole bunch of like reorganization and stuff like that I have to worry about. I have so many potatoes. Okay, let me see. I have some of these. I'm hoping that's enough, but if it ain't, that's fine. I can come back. Doesn't really matter which one I plant first. Okay. So, how about we put one here and one right here? Let me take a look. How about right here? And I mean, I don't even know if I need these down here, but they've been helpful. I haven't been dealing with it. probably just going to sell a whole bunch of booze at some point. But for now, it's working fine. Like, I think I've got like 500 of this at this point. I need to just see. I need to just see and find out how much of this stuff I got. I know it's a lot, though. I also think I need a... What's it? I need to put, like, a thing for wool in the other area with the rabbits. Because they don't give me the feet, but they give me a lot of the, they give me a lot of wool. And I keep forgetting to go up there first. I always go to the other places first. Desert Festival's now open. Yeah, I've been wasting a little bit of time this morning just collecting stuff. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just get all this taken care of. I'm just selling all the, like, silver grade items now. Iron grade? I don't know. Except the dino eggs, because I'm still trying to hatch dinos. And I actually have the dino eggs inside the other coop too. I have them in both areas. That way I don't have to wait as long for them to hatch, because they take forever. These guys take forever to hatch. But yeah, okay, so I have like 300 of these and then 500 of the Pale Ale. So like I have so gosh darn much of these things. Okay, so Blessing of Friendship. I keep forgetting to talk to the dwarf, but like I've had so many other things to deal with. I just want to put this up. I want to put it up. Thank you. And then I want to put this up. Thank you. Alright. Let's just go here. Alright. So I think what I'll do is I'll try to finish the Calico desert events. And then we'll probably take a break. So I'll wait until all this is done and then we'll take a break. Oh, I did the cheese instead of the, You know what, it's fine. The hot sauce, I think, automatically gives you, like, a speed boost. Yeah, it's the speed boost I'm worried about anyway. Am I getting more of these Calico? Well, I was gonna do the races. But I guess we're not doing the races today. Let's see, who else is here? He only gives you one cactus, which makes me sad. Haley's back. Clint's here. Don't really... Well, I got coffee. How do you feel about coffee? There we go. Coffee will work. Let's see her visualize my aura by doing her little chant meditation thing. Her little song. Okay, she's smudging something with her finger. A cauliflower fritter. Where is the cauliflower fritter from? Alright. I hope that cauliflower fritter hasn't been there for like a while. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. Okay, you know what? It's interesting that like last year it was yellow. Today this year it's purple. She keeps having a theme. I'm not hating it though. It is weird that I don't have a hat. Sam's skateboard. Wait, can I beat up people? Oh no, it's furniture. I can beat them up with the guitar though. I might have to beat up people with the guitar. Harvey's mallet. Oh no, I might have to get these just to like beat people up with them. I might have to beat people up with the mallet and the guitar. I might have to make a choice. Oh, he's not over there today. Okay, what about you? Okay. Peach tree is summer. How many steps have I taken? What do you mean, how many steps? How am I supposed to know that? I'm going to say 4,000. No. How am I supposed to know that? So it's less than 4,000. Wait, it's going to change tomorrow, though. You hitched a ride underneath the bus? It's a brand new day. Oh, you know what? We're just chewing the fat over here. Scorpion carp. How am I supposed... I mean, I guess I'm supposed to go to the casino and find out. Is that it? Alright, well, we'll go to the casino, I guess. I mean, it's too late. I'm gonna have to choose between the guitar and, like, Harvey's mallet, I guess. Okay, my thing is worn out. So let's see. Let's see. Come on, Scorpion Carp. Anytime you want to come. Like anytime, but please hurry. Okay, that's probably it. No? Okay. No, I guess the Scorpion Carp is a little bit more aggressive. Am I gonna wait forever for just one freaking Scorpion Carp? Okay, no, never mind. Okay, so there's 50 calico eggs, so I'm gonna definitely get the guitar. Yeah, and I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna worry about. But I do want to beat people over the head with a guitar. That sounds like fun. I don't know if I'll actually use it, but like the idea of just bashing somebody's head in with the guitar just sounds fun. Okay. So I'm just gonna grab some of the stuff here, and then we'll, I'm gonna see if I can make that one thing for the guy. The complete breakfast. We do need to do that resource thing, but we can start on that tomorrow. Or, like, the next day, I guess. Let's see. Just trying to empty this all out. And then the complete breakfast. Where is it at? Complete breakfast is a fried egg. Well, let me see the fried egg. Just an egg, milk, hash browns, and pancakes. Hash browns and pancakes. Let me see. Okay, I'm needing oil. I need oil. And then pancakes. Needs wheat flour. Okay. Let's see if Pierre's open today. Because I have not been, like, purchasing any cooking ingredients. Well, I guess I don't need to even get rice because I'm going to be able to make that. But I'll get a little bit of everything just in case. And then it looks like I need a lot of milk and egg. So we'll get the milk first. Milk. And egg. Alright. So we want one fried egg. We want one pancake. Oh, and then the hash browns need a potato. Got it, got it, got it, got it. There we go. We got a complete breakfast. I'm just gonna slap all this in here instead of going all the way back. And I'm gonna slap the guitar in here. But here's like the other trinkets. I don't know why I have these in here, but critical strike gives you speed boost for 7 seconds with the golden spur, and then the ice rod shoots an orb of ice every 3.3 seconds, freezing any enemy in its path for 3.4. So the thing about these are they're randomized, like their stats. So sometimes it's for like 2.7 seconds or for a little bit longer. Sometimes it's 5 seconds, sometimes it's 3. You know, that sort of thing. So like you kind of have to check each one carefully. But you can get a lot of good little stats and bonuses from them. Alright. So we'll do all this. That was annoying me. That's the main reason I went after it. It was annoying me. Oh, that's it for this guy. I like his little pan flute. Oh my goodness, he cleared up all the waste. Oh, and there he goes. Flying away. I guess he's essentially Totoro, ain't he? Oh, he even gave the dog a steak. Aw, I'm so happy for Dusty. But yes, he gets rid of all the trash that's in the area. It makes it a little bit more colorful and pretty. That's literally all he does, though. So, like, if you want the place to look like a filthy and stuff like that, like, don't deal with him. But it is very cute. It is very cute. So, we got him taken care of, so we don't have to go down here anymore. I was kind of expecting one more cooking thing, but I guess not. Let's see. There's no purple hat for Mew, is there? I guess watermelon bounce kind of purple. No, no purple from Mew. That's alright. Can't have everything all the time. Can't have everything all the time. Let's see. Did I even go into the secret forest yesterday? I can't even remember now. I mean, it's not a big deal if I didn't, but I was hoping to collect some wood. Some of the hardwood. I do have some hardwood trees planted too, so it's not devastating if I didn't. I am trying to get all of that as fast as possible. And it's going to take me a while to earn that money back anyway. So, we'll take care of all the... Yeah, I did, didn't I? Because I ran through here and I collected berries. Whoop! Now, I think I'll be selling most of these slime eggs, because I did find purple ones. Now, I only got the one. I only did get the one purple berry. But the fact is, I can get more. The fact that they spawn once means that they can spawn again. So I'm not too worried anymore about them. I'm at the point where I'd rather just breed purples. I know there's like the tiger slimes too, but I don't know how useful tiger slimes are in comparison to like everything else. Let me see. Anything over here? Okay. We're gonna try and collect a few more berries. I'm not gonna go all the way across town. Just gonna go into this main section right here. Kind of looking. And then up to the forest and stuff. Because I feel like the forest... Or not the forest, the backwoods. I feel like the backwoods will have more berry opportunities than like anything else. Like, it's getting pretty late and I don't want to be out too much. And we will probably have a few more berry sessions. But I'm probably not going to worry about it. Hey, it's a possum. Because we'll probably be more focused on, like, other things. Like the stone. I still need to collect the stone. fact, I think what we'll do is, because we usually have pretty good amount of time anyway. What I might do is just like focus in on the forest more after the Calico Festival tomorrow. We might just focus more on the forest and do that. And I don't know if I'll marry Abby immediately tomorrow, like propose to her, or if it'll be the day after. It really just depends on if I can find her. Like finding Abigail is going to be the hard part. But like if I knew I'd be playing more of this game after I finish, I'd probably pick Harvey. But like I don't know if I am. So I'd rather pick somebody that I'm just kind of like less invested in, because Harvey I really enjoyed as a character. Alright, so we'll put all this up and then we'll hit the hay. You know what, I'm just gonna sell you, because you're not important to me. I've got a bunch of you in stock too. I think I'm just gonna sell you. I think I'll keep like one. Just to say that I've had one. Yeah, they're 1,000 each. Like, I feel like you get more money just from like collecting the eggs. Like, it's good to get the slime hutch just to unlock the eggs. Like, not even it's not even about like getting it's not even about getting like the produce, it's about getting the eggs. I'm just gonna sell the eggs. Pam gave me a free beer. I didn't even have to buy it from her. Alright, so let's see what's available today. Parsnips, carrots. Okay, so I had some carrots grow yesterday too, I think. Or recently. I'm unsure. We'll come back and replant them. Ah. Okay. So, we're gonna have to take care of all this. Alright. This isn't too bad, though. I think it's around 150. I think it's actually less than 150, but... And I don't really pick these up unless there's, like, rice. I do need to make some markers, though, around where the rice is growing. That way I know next year, hey, maybe don't plant around here. I could put, like, a little gate or something. But either way, I just need to, like, mark it off. And be like, no. Don't plant anything here. So yeah, it's actually a very small area. Okay, so you guys are sad. I'm guessing I forgot to put food in your pocket. Like if you're that sad, I'm gonna keep that one. Definitely forgot to feed him yesterday. That's okay. For me, not really them. Okay. So, I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna sell these. Won't sell the carrots. Pop all this here. honestly, I could probably just like stockpile some carrots now. Like, we have over 300 seeds. I could probably start keeping them. But I just want to make sure I have enough for next year, too. I mean, I guess I don't even need to do that because I'm not going to be playing again next year. Ah, well. I don't have any plans on doing like a 100% run this game anyway, so. There we go. Let's see. Oh, hey. We finally got a rabbits from these people. Not what I meant to put there. I meant to put that. Okay. So now I don't have to worry about that. So, if I see Abby sometime today, I'm going to give her the mermaid pendant. If I don't see her, it's not a big deal. It is purely if I see her. Because I got, like, literally the rest of spring to give it to her. Literally the rest of spring. Now that I think about it, didn't I have another cow, like a white cow that was born, like earlier, named Millie? I think I actually kept her, and then I changed my mind. So there was another cow, but I decided I didn't want her, and her name was Millie. So I don't think I really talked about her because I decided I didn't really care. But yeah, Millie's gone too. Listen, it just kind of like slipped out of my head. Don't normally think about these things. I don't normally think. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. If I remember to do it, I'm going to go down, and I'm going to see if I can talk to the guys at the casino, and see if I can see how long I spent walking today, so I can get my extra bit of points. But I want to go down first. I want to go down so I can do that. Otherwise, we're not going to get anything. We're not going to get anything. Okay, so Leah's here. And then we got Robin. Okay, he's just a bored little guy. Wallpaper, wood, stone, the furniture catalog. That would be nice if I had that much. The whittler. And a short bookcase. Oh man, I could get hardwood from her. I don't really have that kind of money though. Okay, you know what? Let's just go in here first. I'm so glad this is available to me. Steps taken. 233. I'm just gonna just take a little screenshot in case I forget. 233180. So 233. 233. Because it's gonna change when I get over there. It's going to change. So I just want to make sure. This is fun, but I wish I had ice cream. Let's go ahead and get this done while we're here. Yeah, do your little funky dance. Your funky little chicken dance. I'm always alarmed when you come in. It's literally just a box. Did I just hear dust sprites? Why did I hear dust sprites? Alright. Is it going to be purple again? What's our vibe today? What is our vibe? You know what? I was just talking about, like, the watermelon band yesterday. I guess she heard me. Listen, it's a very cute outfit. I'm not even, like, talking bad about it. I'm just like, huh. I think Emily heard me yesterday. I think Emily heard me. I literally just talked about the watermelon thing. Okay, race is currently in progress, so I can't do anything there. Today's the last day. She's just thinking about milk. Alright. Shane's over here. We're gonna get the rare fruit, rumpled fruit skin. There we go. Oh, there's bubbles, so I want to try and hurry. There's some, like, foods here, but I don't really need the food. Lobster super meal's nice, but I don't really need any of this. The only one that would be sort of interesting is maybe the fez in the bookcase. I don't really need the fez, though. Alright, bud. 28th. Summer. Okay, so 233. George's last name. Molnar. Alright, 50 calico eggs. And then those. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get the whittler. Before I forget anything else. I'm just getting the whittler. Okay, and I see some bubbles. I hope it's not one of those errored ones. Today's a good day to collect trash. I'm hoping I can get the bobber pretty quick. But I'm not sure. Oh! Thank you. It'd be funny if it wasn't the golden bobber, it was something else. Nope, that's it. $30 calico eggs. Okay. So that's not really a lot of eggs. Yeah, it doesn't really give me a lot for this guy. I think I could get something from Leah, though. Yeah, the short bookcase. So I'm going to get the bookcase. And that'll be it for this season. So our time is done here. If I find Abby, again, I'm going to ask her. But it just depends on if I can find her. I don't know if Clint is done with my pickaxe either, so let me just take a look real quick. Okay, because he never mentioned it, I don't think. But I think yesterday he was actually at the festival. So that was probably why. I think the game got confused and didn't tell me. Or I misread it. That's also a possibility too. So now it's going to be a lot easier to mine, just like in general. Okay, so that's like the higher quality stuff, I guess. And we'll put Leah's Whittler in there. Put that in there. I could just put this bookshelf in here because I'm going to try and get at least one more upgrade before I start decorating in here properly. Just one more. Okay, so we're gonna go this way first because I want to see if I can find Abigail. I want to find Abigail. And if I can, I'm going to propose to her. And that way, before I take my break, we can, like, witness the wedding ceremony. I don't know, this actually is a pretty decent wedding outfit. Maybe Emily was onto something. Maybe Emily was like, I know what you're doing tomorrow. I do have, like, a little tuxedo, too. I haven't... Actually, is it the pearl that gives you the wedding thing? I don't remember. But I do have, like, a little tux outfit. If all else fails, Abby will be out at the graveyard tonight. She is one of those little goth girlies. So we'll see. We'll see. And then that will leave one more festival, and then that'll be it for spring. So, yeah. Okay, let me see if she's in here. Because sometimes she surprises me by popping in here a little early. No? Okay, I think Dad's place is closed, but she could still pop in here. Whoops, sorry. I thought you were far enough away. Sometimes she does sneak back in here. No. I'm guessing she's up at the Sebastian's place, maybe. It'll probably be tomorrow more that we find her. It's fine either way. As long as I marry her sometime before the end of the season. So, we're not going to be as worried about collecting anything. Like plant-wise. Like the salmon berries after this season. After today. Like, I'll probably still try to collect a little bit. If I have the free time. But I'm going to be more focused on the other stuff. And I think it's almost done. I think it's like the 19th that it finishes up. So we're about done anyway. Does kind of suck that these calico eggs like disappear. Especially because like some of those prizes require a lot of eggs. my plan is to try, and the key word here is try, to have at least one child before we complete the game. And I don't know if we're going to be successful in that or not, but I want to at least try to do that. Which is why I'm trying to marry Abigail now. Now, we still have to get the upgraded house, which is $65,000, but I think I have enough items stockpiled that it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's just more, aha. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? Me? Married? I never thought this would happen. Okay, so it's 3 days, so we'll be married on the 20th. Okay. The 20th is an easy day to remember. It's Shane's birthday! Alright. I don't know why. I was thinking it was the next day. I think... I get confused, because, like, different farm sims does weddings different ways. Like, some of them it's, like, 3 days. Some of them it is, like, the very next day. Others it's a week, or the next Sunday coming. I know it's 64. It's, like, whichever Sunday is closest. So I always get a little confused, but that just means it'll be a little bit longer before all that gets taken care of. Okay, you guys have not made your family bigger. That's okay. I mean, you guys are doing it better than I am. I don't even need to, like, fight these guys. My little trinket is taking care of it for me. Honestly, it feels great. Okay, so it is that one. Okay, I didn't know if that was the rumpled skin, or if it was something else. So I'm just gonna go home after this, because I don't want to be out too late. I'm not too worried about, like, the other things. Like, 75 is pretty good. And I still have a lot of berries from the other season, too. So we're good. We are good. Yeah, we've got like 600 of these, and then 700 of the others were fine. We are absolutely fine. Okay. So, now that that's all taken care of, look at how much that gave. Oh, so the blue are 1,750. Okay. Good to know. Alright, our first bad storm. We might lose a few things. It depends. But right now, I'm just going to take a little break. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to do a little stretch, because it's been over an hour and a half. And then I'll be right back. I'll be right back in just a minute. Hello. I am back. I don't know why, but my pockets feel a lot emptier today. So, I think berry season is still a thing. I'm not too concerned about it right now. Gained some extra friendship today. I'm mostly checking in to see if all of our cauliflower is grown yet. No. So we're just going to go ahead. I want to see if that pearl got done. I think I'm also going to be selling a lot of our booze today. And we're going to get started on doing all that. Now, I think it'll still take a little bit because we gotta do a little bit more work around the farm and stuff. Gotta get a little bit more wood and things like that. But I am thinking... Let's see. I'm just gonna take one. And... See, I have an idea. But I'm going to possibly need to go to the Skull Dungeon today. Or, well, not necessarily the Skull Dungeon, but like the desert. Because I remembered that Sandy sells clothes. She sells pants and stuff. So I want to talk to her about possibly getting some pants and then maybe changing the color of said pants or said clothes. It kind of depends on what colors I have available to me, because I know you can change the color at Emily's. I'm not entirely sure how. I just know it's a thing. Now, I'm only going to water this batch here at the front because that's my coffee. And I would like to have some coffee growing next season outside. Like, I haven't been worried about it right now because, you know, summer. I mean, not summer, because, you know, the whole other issue with this season. The cauliflower. So I haven't been too worried about it. Okay. Is that it? Have I got everything else? You know what? I can put these two up. Okay, we're all good. So, but like, I wanted to get all that. You know what? I kind of forgot what I was talking about because I was too busy reorganizing. But I wanted to get a bunch of stuff for the cauliflower. That was it. The cauliflower had to grow, and I was busy organizing that. So I didn't really have the space or the time to really focus in on anything else. That's what it was. I didn't have the time or energy for that. That was my big issue there. But now I can. Now I can focus on other crops. Now, it doesn't mean that there won't still be something that pops up during that season, but hopefully it won't be as chaotic, or it won't take as long to deal with. And I'll be a little bit more organized too. I think a lot of the crops in the later seasons also just they don't need to be planted because I keep them inside. Especially in the fall, there's a lot of plants that I keep inside because they're multiple crops, so I don't even have to worry about them as much. But we'll see. We'll see. So I want to get out this and this, and we're going to keep about 50 of each as a later fun. And then we're going to sell the rest. Oh yeah, this is this is going to be so much. Look at that. Hang on, do you see the price? 80,000. And then 137. So we're going to have enough. We're going to have more than enough to take care of the little project that I'm working on. So really the problem is going to be just having enough wood. That's going to be our issue now, is just having enough wood. So we have iridium bars, but I don't think I have enough for that. And we're almost at the hardwood section. Okay. I might drop down real quick and get some hardwood. But I wanted to see this real quick. Oh, it's a wedding veil. Okay. So it's a veil. I don't have a top hat, do I? Okay. I thought it was like an actual, like... Alright, alright. Well, I still... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I won't have the money until tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and chop a couple of pieces of hardwood. Because I only need 100. And then we're gonna go to the desert. We're gonna go to the desert. I don't care about the berries. We have like 700 of them. We have more than enough this year. More than enough. We have other priorities to take care of. We have 4 days for Robin's thing. Like, there's so many other things we gotta do. So many gosh darn other things. You guys haven't popped out the other kid yet, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna leave you in here. I want to take you with me because I think I have an iridium bar already being processed. And if I do, I'm going to get the axe upgraded. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to get the axe upgraded. Because we'll have tons of money in the morning. And today we'll be going to the desert. Let's see, what items do I have in here? I'll keep that for now. And we'll go to the Calico Desert today. Now, if I have a little spare time tonight, I might go collect some berries. But right now, I don't care. Like, I'm not even really going to the desert just to collect, like, stuff. It's more to get, like, a long dress, some farmer pants. You know what? I'm going to get 2 farmer pants and 2 long dresses. Right? That's what I'm after. That guy in the back is some kind of exclusive club. I've never been inside myself, but they pay me a generous monthly rent, so I don't ask any questions. Interesting. Speaking of monthly, well, like, not really monthly, but I do have enough money to actually buy more. The top hat. That's what I was looking for. And then there's fireworks and other things, which I might buy of later. The 100k one is going to drive me insane. Like, 100k for, like, wallpaper. is insane. Now, I don't want to actually lose anything, so I'm going to put it all in a chest. I am going to put it all in a chest. But we're going to spend the day just collecting stone more than anything. More than anything, it's just stone collections. And then just like the stuff around here. Because most of our priority now is going to be less about the desert and more about the island. So I'm going to use some espresso even today. But I had some fried eel here, see? But I forgot I couldn't get a hold of it until, like, the thing was done. You know what? I kind of want to use up these trout soups. Because I don't really need them. Like, if I need anything, it's going to be, like, the higher quality stuff. See, I was hoping that coffee would, like, boost it even faster. But no, it apparently counts the same as a regular coffee. And the good news is I have a vampire ring. So, doing this stuff will not cause me too much issues so long as I'm not getting hit too much. If I'm doing more damage than I am, like, taking it, I won't have to eat as much. I just kind of have to be a little bit careful. Now, we don't have to collect all the stone today. We just have to collect all of it within the next 4 days. And it looks like it's going to force me to collect that stone. By hand. So, I'll probably try to get rid of the trout soup first, because again, I don't really need it. If I'm going to use it, if I'm going to use something for fishing, it's going to be like the dish of the sea or something like a seafoam pudding. Which, I had to use both in order to get that legend fish. I did catch it. The only fish that I'm missing now are from the island itself. It might take me a little bit. It might take me several tries to get everything from the island. Because it's like the one place that I don't know a lot about. And we'll probably just like live stream most of it. Because I really don't know much about that place. I know there's a whole bunch of coconuts that you have to collect. Where is the freaking hole or stairway? Could somebody tell me? Thank you. Oh my god. I mean, I appreciate you helping me get the stone, but I could have gotten it from so many other places. It's 5 o'clock and I'm just at floor level 2. Okay, so the plan is I'm going to take some of the pants and stuff over to Emily's, and I'm going to try and create a black pair. Which I don't even know if you can make black. I'm assuming you can. I'm not even worried too much about the iridium. I'm just... because I can get iridium, like, super easy now. Iridium's not even a concern anymore. Okay, we got 167. Still gonna need a lot. But we got a few days to get it. Like, if all it's like, I'm hoping the cauliflower, like, grows soon. So I could just get it from that. I just remember there were staircases up here. You know what? I do want to kill these purple slimes. Because there is a chance of them producing, like, a purple egg. And I do want those purple eggs. But I'm trying to break these and, like, the big boulders because they give me more. Ooh, you just straight up gave me iridium bars, huh? Just straight up iridium bars. When I don't care anymore, suddenly I'm getting the bars. But I think this is the only one of, like, the regular quests that I haven't completed yet. Again, I could be wrong. But there are some quests that are specific to, like, the dungeon area. Oh yeah, is this my first time seeing, this guy? Kind of giving him a little bit of a large girth. Because he does that. Like, you do get, like, some invincibility bars for a little bit, so it's not too bad to deal with him. But it can be annoying. Invincibility frames, that's it. Forgot the term for it. Let's see. I'm gonna toss that out. I'm gonna toss this out too. We're not gathering wood, we're gathering other stuff. Let's see. Nearing 300. Considering I started late, that's actually pretty good. Alright, so I kind of want to start working on the... Listen, it's going to be a little bit before we can even have the kid. Because, we have to build our relationship up after we're married. So we're not gonna see the kid for a while anyway, so we don't need to rush into, like, upgrading our house. So I might just ignore it and go to the island tomorrow. And start that whole process up. We're gonna stay here till just a little bit longer. You know what? Might want to just go ahead and go. Yeah, we might want to just go ahead and go. We're almost at 300. So this is good. Like we're at the point where I'm just wasting coffee and not much else. So I think that's very successful. I think that's a very good thing. Like, we're earning more food than we are losing it. I'm gonna keep the plants here. Let's see, is there anything else I want to keep here? Not really. Not really. I'm trying to think if there's like one thing. You know what? I can keep the slime here because like clay we don't get that often here at the desert, but we do get a lot of the slime. Okay. And that doesn't mess up anything. Although I think I'm just going to take it back with me. I think... Now I know there's certain ones of these that can be used at the house. I think I want to take the quartz with me because that's Abigail's thing. I think there's a few others besides the fire quartz and earth crystal. But I'm not entirely sure what. I'm just going to have to look at the list. The stuff that's used for crafting. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah, it's like the ores that are used, but like we don't need to worry about the ores themselves. Let's see, 25 pieces of ore and 3 coal to use. I don't really need a lot of that. So earth. No, I bet it's diamond. I bet it's diamond that I need. Just kind of looking. Because right now it's very easy to get like everything. 20 iridium bars for the statue of the Dwarf King. That'll be a while before we get that. Maybe it is just these. I do want an iridium band eventually. Oh, frozen tier. Frozen tier for a warrior ring, but it's not really for anything else. Diamond. Okay, so it is a diamond. And an aquamarine and a marble. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know if I have any aquamarine and marble. Well, I mean, I have aquamarine, but I don't think I have marble. Diamond and frozen tier. Well, I'll just take them over here. That way if I ever need to, like, craft something, they're close by. Let's see. We'll just slap all this here. And then we'll put this here. And so what I want to do is I want to keep one of these of each here. And then these other two, I'm going to turn black. The other two are going to be turned black. I kind of don't know what I need to turn them black. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what I need. But I know it's Emily's place that I can do it at. So we're gonna attempt to do it at Emily's place. I'm assuming it is a black item that can turn it black, but it could be that it's just like a mix of like RGB, red, green, and blue items. So I'll bring some red, green, and blue. That way I have like, because I don't know what outfit I'm gonna wear for my wedding yet, but it is coming up. And I don't know if I'm going to be wearing white or black to my wedding. I'm just going to not worry about like the things needing replanted in the greenhouse right now. I've got too many other things to worry about. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping a bunch of this stuff would get done. Alright, and I'm gonna have to come back in just a minute. Slap you all in here. Okay. I heard a ding. I don't know what it was for though. Oh, you know what? I bet it was for, yes, okay, so I gotta ship it. And I waited to do anything before I actually shipped any of this. So there's a few things we're gonna do today. We're gonna go to Robin's. We might not be able to go to the island today. Might have to wait till tomorrow for that. It just depends on how much other stuff we're doing today. But we're going to do that, and then we're going to go to, what's her face? Emily's. You know what? Maybe the squid ink is what I need to do. Squid ink would probably be very useful in collecting that sort of stuff. Black, the color black. That's what I mean. A baby lizard hatch. So I have had a list, because I did Dino first, because that was the first dino I could think of. And then I did Sarah. And then I did Spike from from Land Before Time. So I just been doing that as my theme. So we're going to do Littlefoot now. And like all the dinosaurs that I could think of are probably just going to be, from now on, just named after dinosaurs from the Land Before Time. And if I can't think of anything else, I'm going to have to look at a different thing from my childhood. But that was like the first thing I was thinking of. It's like Dino from the Flintstones seems like the most common. And then well, I said Littlefoot. I guess I should do Chomper now. So there we go. We got Chomper too. And I think I'm going to put them all in here. So I did forget. Also, you might have noticed that my Where is he? Littlefoot, come here. You might notice that like the outsides of my barn, my big coop, and the horse barn, and this barn is a little different colored, and that's because I tweaked like the roofs in certain parts of them differently. Not a lot because I don't plan on doing a whole bunch of upgrades, but I did tweak them a little bit. After a certain point, I'm going to after a certain point, I'm going to be moving the bunnies out of here because there are 3 right now. I mean, there's 5 right now. And it's soon going to be 7. But once I have the 8, they're all going to be like kicked out. And I'm going to focus in on something else. So, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to plant some of these coffee seeds. Just some of them, because I don't have enough for like 2 sets. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have enough for 2 sets. So, that'll be... I think I'll have 2 sets, because I've missed so much this season. And then I'm going to try and ignore this set right here, because I'm going to be updating it later on and making it look prettier. So let's take a look at how much cauliflower I got. I got 58 here. So I got 78, 79, 80. That's how much I need to sell. That's how much I need to sell. So, there we go. We're all good. We're all done. Robin. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, because I don't know what I need for Emily's stuff specifically, so I'm just going to get a whole bunch of different colored stuff. I know it works with like an RGB thing for colors, but I don't know if it's specifically like plants. I'm going to get these. And you have to just like mix and match because of the colors, or if there's something else involved. You know what? Let me look it up really quick. Let me see. If I could find her house. How does the dye work? Okay, it looks like there is no black. Okay, so there is no black. So I'm going to assume... Okay. Let's see. Stardew Valley making black dye. Let's see. Oh, do I even need to go to, I think I'm overcomplicating this. I could just go over here. Ah, okay. How dark can I make this? I can make it pretty freaking dark. No, okay, this looks like it's as dark as it can go. Yeah, I way overcomplicated this. I know you can do stuff similar with, like, Emily. But I definitely thought this way too much. I overthought. Okay. So, I know it's kind of weird, but I'm going to go ahead and figure out which outfit I'm going to wear. I think I want to wear the top hat. But I am going to look at both. Listen, I could technically... Listen, no. But I have a suit top. And then... I don't think I really have anything fancy for the skirt, the top. For the, I mean, I could do that. I got a plain shirt, too. Okay. So here's my options. So, whoop, I forgot the skirts. The white options. So let me take a look at the white. I don't think I'm going to really go with white. I could do something that's more whitish. I do like the veil, but I don't think it fits me, so I don't think I'm going to go with that one. I think instead I'm going to go with this. And I'm definitely not going to go with that. So... yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go with that one. And then you're going to take this for a little bit. And I'm going to switch back into it tomorrow. So that's going to be my little outfit, because I don't really like the other one as much. So, we're going to go to Robin's. I'm so glad I looked that up. I would have been so disappointed if I'd gone to Emily's. Would have been so disappointed if I'd gone to Emily's. Just kind of getting rid of some things. Okay. Wrong way. Alright. So, we're going to go over here. And we're going to upgrade our house. 65,000 and 100 pieces of hardwood. Alright. You know what? I should just go ahead and see what else she's got. She's got a lot of things. Ooh, I could just get the furniture catalog just from her directly. Okay, no, nothing I can buy from her, though. Okay. Good to know. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I mean, I guess it didn't really matter which way I went. But I think we're going to go to the tropical island after all today. Maybe? I don't really have anything else to do. So let's just do that. I will go ahead and, like, put these up. Oh, and I could also... Not what I planned on doing. But it's been a while since I, like, gave anything to this guy. But we can start the process of the island. And it's probably going to be, like, several trips back and forth. And that's fine. And because I'm working on that iridium today, when Clint is done with the next one, I could go ahead and start on the next upgrade. So, and listen, I'm probably going to do a few of these upgrades of the tools, like, off stream. But specifically probably the watering can or like the hoe or the trash can. Honestly, I think those are the only ones that are left. But yeah. I don't know why I brought this rice with me. But either way, hey look, it's a crab. Oh no, it's running. It costs $1,000 to go to the island, which I mean, I guess makes sense. But it is a lot. It is a lot of money to go to this island. I mean, I guess it feels like pennies right now, but let's go. Maiden voyage. So it's going to take a few trips for it to really, and I'll probably have to do some research. Again, I don't really know. I don't usually play a lot of the island, so I don't know a lot about it. So I'm probably going to mess up, but it is almost the end of spring anyway, so I'm not going to collect all the coconuts on screen. In fact, I'm probably going to miss out on a lot of it. Huh, that's a lot of parrots. That's a turtle. There's a whole bunch of things here, but it doesn't look like we have access to them yet. Oh, that's a kid. We should probably see what that kid is doing here. And this is what we're going to be collecting. Okay, they're not... Okay, you can get coconuts too, but it's the walnuts that we're collecting. The coconuts are the priority here. There we go. And we got a tent kit. The tent kit allows us to stay over on the island overnight. We're not going to be doing that. Not for a little bit. Now, probably in the summer we will. Just not right now. But we saw a kid. We should go see what that kid's doing. Ah, walnut. Ah, give. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. Oh, he speaks parrot. He seems to have a close bond with parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. So we got to befriend the parrot in order to befriend him. 16 hidden in the north. Alright. Now I know there's like a couple of hidden things around here, but I don't know where. Okay. When dark clouds cry, begin your quest. To seek the valuable gem birds for each day, one north, one south, east, or west. Arrange their gifts upon my door. Gem birds. Okay, there's specific birds and specific gems. Okay. Again, I'm gonna have to do some research because I don't know all of them specifically, but we will try to collect a few. Hello? Alright, we'll come back to you in a minute. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get a slingshot too. And I don't have my axe, so I can't cut down these trees. But I can collect that. Actually, hang on a second. There we go. See, I thought it was the little guy you have to cut down, or like knock down. Just kind of looking at every little odd nook and cranny. And I will 100% miss a bunch. Okay. Can't get over there. There's a bird. Okay. Guess we're supposed to go in here. I don't think we're supposed to go in here. It'd be funny if I could kill it by accident. No, I don't think I can. I can't unlock it yet, though. So, that's alright. Can't reach that yet. Okay, yeah, this guy is a Joja bird. And you can literally just pay him to find every single golden walnut. Like this one. I think the less money... The more that you find, the less money you have to give him. I could be wrong, though. Okay. Is that all I can do now? Maybe I had to go in there to, like, wake that guy up? Or something? Again, I don't have an axe, so I can't do everything. And it might be tomorrow before some of this unlocks, too. 10 walnuts, wake turtle. Okay, so that's the first thing we gotta unlock. Good to know. Let's see. We're just gonna see if, like, talking to that one guy, talking to the bird again will help. 10 hidden in the north. Okay. So you're not going to be helpful. Alright. So we'll have to just come back, collect some more coconuts when we have an axe. And a slingshot. So I'll have to use some of that stone for slingshots. But we got more important things to do tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have a wedding. Tomorrow's our wedding day, and by golly, I think that's a little bit more important. It's also our foraging day. Oh yeah, we have a journal scrap. My ship is lost, shattered by a tempest and the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now, on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First I'll build a shelter. There are some pages missing. And we got a new seed. Taro tuber. Grows, okay, plant these in warm weather. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. So we got a new version of, essentially, the rice seeds. We'll probably wait until we get a whole bunch of them before planting them, I think. But it is cool that we got them. One thing I do want to do, now that I'm thinking of it, is I want to come over here. I want to shut this gate. And I want to come over here. Listen, tomorrow's a foraging day. I don't really care about, like, anything else. Except clearing out this area and, like, putting that little barrier up that I mentioned I wanted to do. So we'll do that. And we might change it a little bit later on, but I feel like this is a pretty good start for a barrier. And it lets us know that, hey, you shouldn't plant anything beyond this little space here. So there we go. And I'll just leave these two right here. Alright, so we're going to rest now. We're going to get ready for our wedding in the morning. Oh. And then I think after the wedding, we'll just take like a little break. Just a little break. Yeah, I'm glad I wore the tux. When Gnomesy first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Gnomesy is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is a mighty great honor on this day, 20th of spring, to unite Gnomesy and Abigail in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. The kids are just gossiping. Abigail? You may kiss. Well, what about me? Can I kiss back? Anyway, I noticed the wizard ain't here. Anyway. Not that I'm suggesting anything. Life is going to be different from now on. But the future looks bright. Aw. She just gives me kisses. Ain't that sweet? Okay, I'm just going to check and see if there's anything here. And it's our anniversary. Alright, and tomorrow is the bookseller. Okay, we got a few more days. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my suit back on. But he can wear the tux for now. He can pretend to be married for a little bit. But she's working on the house. And then we're going to do some resource rush today, along with foraging, because I forgot about it again. I'm not going to lie to you. But we'll work on that for the next couple of days. And then we'll go back to the island. All right? So we'll do a little bit of island, and then we'll do a little bit of the resources. So, all right? I'll see you in just a little bit. Just a little bit. So on my little break, I did do some research real quick into some of the stuff that's in the island. And it looks like there's not going to be that many issues in regards to, like, collecting all the Listen, there's 130 golden coconuts, and I don't think I'm going to have any issues collecting them. The key issue is just going to be ensuring that I have enough time to collect them all. Or like, how do I explain it? There's a lot of them, and it's going to take a while to get them all. And I probably won't be able to do it all on the stream. It's 130. I won't be doing it all on stream, and it's going to probably take a while to grind it all out. So part of it's going to be done on stream. Part of it's going to be done on stream. Off stream. So, not going to worry about that today. Today is foraging day. We're going to focus on the foraging aspect. I am going to kind of take care of this, though, because I said I wanted to fix this the chance I get. And, so I'm doing that today. And I'm just checking to make sure these are even. Alright. I'm just going to put that there. Now, I don't know which of these spots I'm going to be using for what. Now, this will probably be tossed out, like, eventually. But for right now, I'm just going to plant some stuff in it. Just for now, because it's already here. But, like, next season, I probably won't care. I do have a lot of leftover seeds, though. And this will probably be the last time I can really grow a lot of them. So, I just figured I'd go ahead and do it. Since I'm here. So, looks like six spaces. 6 spaces for seeds. And I'm just gonna pop this up here so I don't get too confused. Yes, because I can't plant those. Alright, so this is what I'm going to plant, because I'll have other chances to buy and, like, plant some parsnips or, like, other stuff. So I'm going to plant these instead. I'm going to plant these instead. And I'm just going to use up all these seeds. And then I already had 3 planted. So let's see, what else can I plant with them? Will these have enough time? No, you know what? I'm just going to buy some other seeds and just plant them. I'm just going to plant them. So we'll do it that way. We'll just do it that way. I got a rainbow shell from one of those guys. Which one gave me the black sturgeon? Does the rainbow trout give me shells sometimes? That's interesting. Either way. Either way. This does remind me, I want to go to Marnie's too. And I think she's open today. So I want to go to her place. It's going to be a little bit of a busy day. Because we got quite a bit to do. Salmonberry season should be over by now. We're going to worry about just these and these alone. There we go. And so what I want to do is I want to go get some stuff for Marnie. There's a chicken I want to get, and I keep forgetting about it. So I want to get those chickens. It's the chickens that Shane has been breeding. So I want to grab those. Okay, so I have forgotten to feed the critters again. I'm sorry! I'm easily distracted. Have you guys grown already? No. Okay. So we'll do this first. It looks like there hasn't been anything that's grown. So I really just need to go to the forest. But yes, let's pretend we're going to get chicken. No. So this might take a few cycles to get. Brown. White. And I know it's here. It's just going to take a little bit to get. There we go. Blue. We have a blue chicken now, and I don't remember the names of all of our chickens, so I'm going to just call it, just call it Bluey. Is that okay? Let me take a look at the other hens' names. So we got Bluey here, Jazzy Belle, Henrietta, Jezebel, Mopsy, Flopsy. Okay. Cottontail and Muffet. Okay, I know what the other one's going to be called. So, it's not white. I want a second blue, please. Okay. Since we got Muffet, the other one's going to be called Tuffet. Alright, so these are the only ones you can get, except if you have managed to complete, if you manage to master and get perfection on the game. There is a perfection, and if you 100% the game, there is one final chicken you can unlock, and it is the golden chicken, which produces golden eggs. I will not be getting this chicken. I will not be getting this chicken. I do not care to get this chicken, because I will not be 100%ing this game. But it is a thing. It exists. It is real. How are you doing? Oh, you finally got that second baby. Thirsty, need juice. So you want a dandelion juice and pickled carrot. Dandelion juice and pickled carrot. Alright. So I know where I put my pickling things at. And I'm so glad I left some of my carrots out. Because otherwise we might have a little bit of issues. Pickled carrot. And dandelion juice. So I don't know if we can make the juice yet. Okay, we can. I'm not going to worry about the rest of that because I got to go get some stuff at Clint's real quick. So I'm going to be more prioritizing that. we'll go to town. And I'll take care of that with Clint. There we go. Get that taken care of. And then we're going to upgrade steel. Oh, I can upgrade that pan. You know what? I might do that now. I haven't cared. I didn't realize I could upgrade that. I don't think you could in the past. But we're going to upgrade our watering can. We're going to forage a bit. And then we're going to go into the mine. You know what? We might just go to the mines in here. Around town. Because, like, we're not going to have time to go to the desert or anything when we're collecting everything else around town. And I feel like it might just be a little bit faster, honestly. But I haven't really worried about this because, like, I don't even touch the painting most of the time. So, like, why worry? You know what? I'm not even going to worry about, like, that side of the quarry today. I'm just going to worry about everything else and then come back to it later. You're back there. Okay. And then you guys are done. Alright. Alright. So, we'll just get this all sorted. All emptied out. All taken care of. It's probably too late for me to go get more rice from, the father-in-law. But I am going to go to the quarry real quick, and that's kind of why I stopped, because I was like, I could go to the quarry and then just kind of circle around and go back to the mines. Because I know I've been ignoring the quarry for a bit. So I knew there'd be a lot of stone here. And then tomorrow, I think I'll just ignore the fields entirely. Like, I'll take care of the critters, and then that'll be it. Like, it's not a lot of stone. But still, 30 is still a pretty good amount. So I think what I want to do first is I want to go to the void area. Because I'm getting pretty close, I think, to completing the voids. And the desert, I think, are the only... Not the desert. The dust spirits are the only ones I haven't finished yet. They're the only ones I need to work on. It's so fast to clear out everything now. Wait, nope. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go this way. I wanted to actually walk to the guild and see if I was right about the dust spirits. Or the void spirits, yeah. So I need 11 void spirits, and then I'm done with that. And then all I have to worry about is the dust spirits, dust sprites, and then just stuff in the skull dungeon and island. That's it. That's all I gotta worry about. Have I befriended the dwarf? Just once. So let me take care of that. If you enter the volcano on Ginger Island, you might encounter others like me, but don't be alarmed. We're peaceful with humans. I didn't even realize he would say that. Listen, that shows you how much I really engage with these guys. So we'll start at 80 and then we'll go forward. We're just kind of doing a mix of mining and killing. Just a little mix. And I do have some food with me. It's more at the house, but I do have food. Kind of hoping to actually see some critters, but I guess they know I'm out to kill them. They're just like, you know what? You go ahead. You go ahead. Mine as much stone as you want. Just don't mess with me. You know what? We're so close. Well, I could go to the desert again tomorrow, but we don't really need to go to the desert specifically. Like, we're so close to the void thing that I might just do the void again tomorrow. Just so I don't have to deal with it again. So, yeah, that sounds better. Plus, it'll be faster to, like, get all the stone, I think, too. Let's see. You know what? Instead of waiting around looking for it, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, so we've got 500 now, so if we do it all day tomorrow, we shouldn't have as much issues. I'm thinking. And you know what? I think I'm gonna end right here. I'm gonna end right here. And I think I'm just gonna, like, leave everything here. Like, normally I turn it all into, like, copper ore or copper bars or something like that, but, like, I don't think we need that. I think we have a surplus on everything. Except maybe iron for once, but I can get that pretty easy, I think. This all goes here. This goes here. You also go here. And I'm just gonna, like, leave the coffee where it's at for now. Alright. Oh, look at my wife's little room. We'll check it out more in the morning. We'll check it out more in the morning. Alright. I hope you don't mind the guinea pig smell. Oh, this is her pet guinea pig. The spirit board, her drums, her sword, her Nintendo system. It's an old Super Nintendo, too. Nice. I said I didn't know. I was pretending like I didn't ever even see that recipe before. Oh, we have a lot of stuff today. Anyway, our wife, yeah, has 4. I should have given her a gift yesterday, but I was too distracted. Ah. I wasn't thinking yesterday. So we could plant some stuff today. But I think I don't care. Or, oh my god, there's a lot. Okay, well, maybe I care a little bit. Not about those over there. I don't care about anything about those over there. I know what I'm going to plant, though. I have an idea. So, we'll plant those. Just give me a second. We're going to plant the carrots, because I created a whole bunch of them anyway. Might as well give ourselves an excuse to actually, like, utilize them. Huh, not even tulip honey, huh? It's fine. I'm not too worried about the honeys. It's just, if it happens, it happens. Although I probably will be moving the honey down a little bit more next season, like over here. I just didn't really know where to put it. Okay. Now, I don't think it matters. Yeah, by the time that stuff grows, it's going to be too late. I'm not going to worry about that until that one finishes growing, or finishes fermenting. Let's see. And then we'll do this. Oh, I can afford the grabbers now. I can get some grabbers from Marnie's. That'll be so useful. I didn't mean to harvest all of this, but I guess I am. Okay. Can't water it. I'm just gonna leave this here for now because I don't want to go back. I've already got so much other stuff to deal with. Okay. There we go. But look how cute those little baby chickens are. Okay, so I might wait till tomorrow. No, I could do it tonight. I could do it tonight. Because I gotta go drop off this coffee anyway. Well, not you. go drop off these coffee beans and stuff anyway. So, I'll probably replant those into coffee beans later, but for right now it's fine. But I'm thinking... You can access Marty's shop when she's not around. And 3 auto grabbers. Which is nice. Very, very nice. You know what? I'll just carry it with me. This means I won't have to milk anymore. It also means I won't have to run around collecting all the eggs. At either one of these places. I'm just gonna put it there. For now, I'm gonna have to reorganize. But I'm already, like, spending so much time doing everything else. Okay. And then the bookman is here today. Bookman is here. I have 2 books. I am right? The bookman is here today. There's just so much. Yes, the bookman is here. Welwick's horoscope predicted great things for me today. I feel totally motivated. You know what? I don't care about the books. I don't care. I've got other stuff to do. I've got to get 500 stone. I can get the book stuff later. All right. So we're going to do stone collecting. We don't have that many hours left. And I kind of would rather not fail again. Okay. So, just trying to collect stone. Stone is the main priority. Like, what my plan is, if we can kill off all the voids that's required, I will switch to the lower floors to make it easier on myself. And I won't have to even deal with it. Like, I don't even care about, like, the monsters that aren't even, like, slimes. Except that guy, because he can give me bombs. But, like, everything else, unless you're in my way, I don't care about you. I wanna keep these closer to the front so I can see. Like, I don't know why I'm collecting grass, by the way. Force a habit. Okay, I might be able to do it. It dropped something pink. A fairy box. Summons a level 1 fairy that heals you in combat situations. That's pretty cool. I am close to getting that thing. Am I wrong? starting to wonder what camp. Okay, there's the Monster Slayer go. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this floor. And then whenever we get to the next floor, I'm gonna go down to something smaller. Something weaker. Of course, you give me a whole bunch of treasure right here. We're literally going to start on floor 1. I don't care. Okay, we're doing pretty good. So, next week, and I've already talked about, I plan on trying to do a stream tomorrow. I don't normally do Saturday streams, but it's been... I did forget about Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna... It's very funny because I did talk about it, like, earlier in the week, but my brain was like, Thanksgiving is not going to be this week. It's going to be a little bit later this month. So I just had a really bad train of thought, and so I was thinking it was a different time. It's also why we're playing Stardew Valley today, because I kind of looked at the game we were playing, and it was going to be like Castaways, the Castaway stories for The Sims, and I was like, you know, maybe we don't play that game. And listen, it's not really necessarily a bad game, but I was like, maybe that's a game we should wait for a different day. And I just kind of wanted to give a little bit of separation between the two. Like maybe it's more me being paranoid, but I just figured maybe I should do Stardew Valley first, and then play that, because I do enjoy that game. It's just like maybe we don't do the thing with like a tribal situation so close to Thanksgiving. And also, I did remember to check about Indigenous Peoples Day. I thought it was the same day as Thanksgiving. No, it's actually a different day. It was like earlier this month. So, happy Indigenous Peoples Day. Happy for like the people who celebrated it. I don't know why I had it in my head it was the same day, but it was not. But if you do celebrate that, I hope you had a wonderful time then. I hope it was enjoyable. I mean, I don't know really how many people properly celebrate. I'm sure there are, like, I mean, there is like the Macy's Day Parade and stuff like that, but I don't know how many people go beyond just like thinking about things that you're grateful for and then like eating turkey. Although I've seen some people have like switched over from eating turkey to like, I saw something about like adopting a turkey or like just switching to like vegan options. So I feel like the holiday has shifted a lot since like when I was younger. Like typically I don't even know if I would consider Thanksgiving like a proper holiday. Like compared to like other ones, you know? Like it's more like just a, hey, remember this was the like a recognition of like our time with the Pilgrims or something like that. Okay, so that's a level 2. We want to keep the level 2 instead. And of course, like all the other, there are some issues with the holiday. But like a lot of times it's kind of like played off as like we were like very friendly with the natives and stuff like that, and it was a really good time. And it's just like, no, not really. Not really. There was actually quite a bit of animosity between the two groups. But it was always, especially when I was younger, it was played off as like, oh no, we got along just fine. We were always best buddies. Anyway, I'm gonna try. Listen, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. But I'm going to attempt to get everything tonight. But I have to get like 100 pieces. I have to get over 100 pieces in like 2 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. Let's see. I think regardless of whether you what holidays you celebrate or don't celebrate, I hope, like, especially considering some of the things that's happened this year, I hope that you have at least had like a lot of good food and you've had like a good time, that you've been able to relax and stuff, especially considering certain things. Like, I know a lot of people that have been affected by the SNAP situation. Personally, I know that's been a thing for a lot of people. So I hope that you've been able to eat well. I hope you've been able to, like, find a nice warm place. You know, get your bare necessities and stuff in line. Because it definitely feels like that's been a thing lately. Big struggle for a lot of people, and it really shouldn't be. So I hope that you're at least able to get that. Okay, so I don't think we're going to get it. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I can't even find the big rocks anymore. Oh no. I don't care about any of you. Nope. Nope. Oh dear. It's just like last time. I got to the very end and I still messed up. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just have to try again the next time. Alright, we got a new space. A new space, that means we probably need to move this stuff around a little bit. Here we go. Hi, hun. I'm going into town today, just so you know. I need to stretch these legs a bit. There you go. And where's our little... Okay, I guess she's going to go up after so far. We will decorate at a different time. I'll probably decorate offline rather than online. But, you know what? I'll just leave you here. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. Okay, and we got some fancy things. Some fancy little knickknacks. Always appreciate some fancy little knickknacks. Okay, we got a higher critical strike chance, but we are probably not going to worry about that. I keep forgetting about the beach, by the way. When's the last time we've actually cleared out the beach? Does anybody remember? Because I don't remember. Let me see. Okay, I don't need anything from here. I thought I did. But we're gonna try and go to the... Let me think. Oh, I forgot to put the bomb up. That's what I wanted to do there. That's That's what I wanted to do. We're gonna try and go to the island tonight. Now, I can't guarantee you that we'll get everything at the island, but we will attempt to do stuff at the island. We will attempt. And you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm going to, attempt to... Hang on, my brain will work in a minute. I'm gonna attempt... Ah! I don't know. I'm gonna attempt to do as much as I can at the island. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's the only thing my brain is willing to tell me. We're not gonna grow any more of this because it takes about 7 days, and we've hit the cutoff point. But now that we know that this spot is like the perfect cutoff point, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, that one thing's still growing. Still have to cut off the fur for these little guys. That's okay. You know what? I don't know if I'm really doing this the appropriate way, because I'm going to these guys first. But it's alright. We don't have to do it perfect. Oh wait, I don't have to do that. Yes! I don't have to do the collecting anymore. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna put these guys over there. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that, but I will be getting, like, the thing for the wool later. I'll be getting one for the sheep later. Once I've gotten a little bit more money. But doesn't it feel great? The only time I have to go over here is to give these guys love. And that's not even a requirement for most of these. It's so nice. Everything's sped up so fast. And you know they're full of food and stuff when there's nothing here. If it's hollowed out, that means there's nothing. You know what? I think I'm gonna let the little guys out. It's been a while since I've let the boys out. Okay, so I have a bunch of these. So one of the first things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these over here. And I'm going to toss 999 of them in there. And this will probably be the only time I do 999 of the rice. Unless I really use a lot of rice. Now I am just trying to think of what else I want to do before I go to the one place. Let's see, how much material do I got? You know, I think we're at the point where I could consider... I don't think I need a coop upgrade. I think we're good on, like, most of the animals for the coop. But I am thinking of a barn upgrade. I am thinking of maxing out the barns. So there's that. I'm going to do that too a little bit. And then I want to get another pig. Well, I can't get another pig because she's not here. So, nah. Nah to me. Okay, I can still go to Robin. I don't think I have enough iridium. No, I don't. So, we'll just kind of curve around and get our watering can from, what's his face? And tomorrow will probably be a foraging day, so I really want to do the island today. Oh, I need my slingshot too, so that'll be another thing that we do today. I want to see how much it is for the... Okay. Oh, we could just go ahead and get the thing for 100k. And then we can get... So we don't even have to get any upgrades. You know what? I think I'm still gonna... I think I'll save these for a different day. We could do the big shed. Oh, we could do the big shed. You know what? Because I haven't put anything down in the other shed. I'm going to do this one. Because I got a lot of kegs in there. So we'll do that one first. We'll do that one first. And then we'll worry about the other one. Okay, so I'm going to go to this dude over here. And then I'm going to quickly sneak over to the house again. Drop off some stuff. Pick up some rocks and a slingshot. Because I'm going to need them. Well, I guess I already have some rocks, but I still need my slingshot. Can't really do anything without a slingshot. Can't do any slinging without a slingshot. Just do that. And then... Okay, the slingshot's over here, ain't it? It's in the tools. Alright, so I got all my tools. I could go ahead and start... That way I give Clint something to do. I could go ahead and start upgrading my, my pan. Because right now I'm really not using it. It doesn't really feel necessary or really useful for anything. And maybe this will give it a use. And then I'm not going to plant them, but I'm going to get the 150 rice for next year. That way I'm just prepared. Okay, so I do have the list of things that we can do. Wait, okay, I need to go up. Okay, I have a list of things that we can do at the island, but they're kind of in a weird order, I think. But I do know there are several walnuts that you can catch. There's 5 walnuts you can get while fishing. There's a few others that you can get in different spots. Let's see. Wait, did I get it? Did I manage to get it? Huh? Wait, I thought I didn't get it. Either way, we'll do the omelet thing for Gus, because we got so many omelets. Oh, I did get it, because the big stone chest was... I thought we didn't make it in time. We did make it. Okay. Neat. Man, we really caught up at the very last minute. Okay. Well, either way, I have a bunch of stuff with me. And listen, we'll clean out the ocean like tomorrow. We'll clear it out tomorrow. I've got other stuff to worry about. There are 2 fish that I know I can get right now. The other one is at a place called Pirates Cove, and I think it's going to take me a little while to unlock it. So I'm not too worried about it right now. Not really. Oh, it's raining here. Neat. Okay. So I'm just going to pull it over here. So you can get 1 coated coconut. You can get 1 from a golden coconut. 5 from just fishing anywhere. Let's see. Oh, okay. Alright, so I missed some pretty... Well, not really easy, but... There's some I'm going to have to wait on to get, like, trees and stuff. But there is one up here. See this one? That's one. Okay. And then over here at the Gem Bird Shrine, there was one. Listen, there's a lot of these places that have multiple, and I forgot to look over here. So there's the second. And then the Gem Bird puzzle. Okay, I see how many I got, but I didn't grab them with me. It is a... Looks like a aquamarine at the top, amethyst to the right, emerald to the bottom, and topaz to the left. But you have to do that over several days, so it's going to be a while. And then, let's see. I'm just taking a look. You can get 5 from harvesting crops. Let's see. There's 1 from a quest. Okay, this is the farm area, ain't it? Yeah, okay, this is the farm. Alright, I'm just trying to find where I was at before. Okay. And we can cut these trees down too. Which I don't know if the tree... Listen, everything can give you a golden coconut. So, like, there's that. Like, I will probably have to... See, that golden coconut is going to give me a walnut right there. But there's, like, 1 space somewhere around here. Oh, it's Ginger. Cool. Okay, haven't found you yet. I think I gotta find you in the actual dungeon itself. I might just have to do some fishing to unlock some of these places. Let me take a look. Yeah, your price has went down. Okay. Now, I think there's one over here that you have to hit with a, Oh, I have to fill it up, don't I? There we go. There's our 10. Okay. So we only need a 10 for that one area. And I haven't done any fishing yet, so... That's good. I'm glad I didn't need to do the fishing yet. And that's going to be our teleporter. 10 coconuts. Or walnuts. And then they just beat up this turtle until you can get past him. Alright. So now we have access to this. 20 coconuts to repair hut. Hey look, it's like a little farm area. I'm sure that will not be important later on. You know what, I might just collect materials. Today might be a material collecting day. You know what, I'm gonna actually switch these around. Like, there's so many materials you can collect here. And I'm so glad that I upgraded my stuff. So glad. I think I might just focus on, like, the more obvious stuff. Got another journal scrap. Day 6. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Okay, so we're going to have to... I don't know how to deal with that yet. I do know there's a lady over here. And I kind of want to... Okay, she's not here today. Probably because it's raining. That's alright. You hear a strange voice from behind the door. Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. 12 out of 100 coconuts. I don't know if we're going to be getting 12 coconut or 100 coconuts anytime soon, but not naturally anyway. It says I missed something over here. Pretty sure I missed quite a few things, but that's alright. It's our first day here. Whoop, there's... No, okay, I thought there was something over there too. Let's see. We're gonna go over here. Okay, figured there was a coconut there. Walnut. I'm gonna keep calling them coconuts. Not intentionally, just without thinking. I should have brought some like farming things over here. Like those farm teleporters. But I wasn't really thinking of it. Parrot Express. Now I think... Yes. Okay. Now how am I supposed to get that one up there? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go home. I'm gonna go home. We'll do a little bit more collecting on a different day. And I will break that one coconut with Clint. But I keep calling him a different name. But we'll be doing more at the island later. So it's no big deal. We got the rest of the year to do island stuff and island things. And I'll be doing part of like the coconut collecting. I don't know why I did that, but we'll be doing part of the coconut collecting off screen. Coconut and walnut and all that. But tomorrow we'll be harvesting because the next day is going to be the day of the flower festival. And I always prefer to do them on a day close together. And especially because it's so close to the end of the year, I'd rather do it the day before rather than the day after. Do I have a flame shirt already? I just need to check because it looks similar to one that I already got. But I have so many shirts that it's hard to tell. No. Okay. Oh, that was just me stretching. Don't worry. But we'll take care of stuff today. And then we'll do the flower festival, and that'll be it for spring. I hope you've been practicing your move. Tomorrow is the flower dance. Has she gained her next heart yet? No. Okay. She's very slow at building up those hearts. Of course, I ain't giving her, like, her favorite thing either, so... that's probably a reason why, too. Tomorrow we're getting together for the flower dance. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take the carrots with me. I'm just gonna make it into, like, carrot season. Like, I think tomorrow's the last day I can plant carrots. And I'm just gonna, like, do nothing but carrots for a little bit. Except for that one where I can, like, plant extra coffee beans. That'll be, like, the only one, though. That'll be the only one. I think what I'll do is I'll, like, keep everything except... like the silver ones. You know what, I might actually sell some of the gold ones off, maybe. Okay, well, I didn't realize I had other stuff planted here. So I guess we're gonna just plant carrots here again. And once they're all fully grown, I'll switch it over to coffee. There we go. Now, if those things have been completed, that means... yeah, these are done too. Or they're close to done. I like that she's just hanging up there. Just hanging up there, setting it all up. Oh, I missed one. There we go. so tomorrow that other one should be done. I hope. You know what? I'm gonna just put this right here. That way I know they're together. That way I know. And I won't have to worry as much. Okay, we have a whole bunch of wheat that is now done. Doesn't it feel nice? Not having to worry about these guys anymore. Not having to constantly milk them. I think the milking process was like the hardest part. And then we got 999 rice. So I'm... Ooh, okay. I now remember why I didn't, like, cut down this grass too much. Okay, it looks like some of our stuff has grown, though. Not really the ones I wanted to grow. But... that's okay. So what I'm thinking is the next time I get coffee here, I'm gonna plant them in the center, and then like maybe move these out and replace them with something else later. Maybe. Oh hey, our blue hens grew. Isn't that nice? That's so nice. I think they give the same kind of eggs as like the white hens. So it's just the same color egg. But look at how happy and comfy they are. And I need to go and plant some grass in the other section. I probably need to, well, the only reason I'm letting them out is because of the pig. So what I might do is put the other ones in the barn. That might be what I do. We'll see. We'll see. For now, I need to just put everything up. Just gonna do that. Pop you in here. You probably need to go in the fridge. You need to go into the fridge. And yes, I do have a little bit more rice than I originally planned. But that's fine. And then I'm gonna keep... Okay, I see what I did. They're up here. And then you're over here. And then I accidentally put the coffee up. Okay, I see what happened. So what I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna properly... put the sheep over here. And you too. And so the pig will be all by itself. We're going to give it another little buddy whenever we get the chance. Which I don't think we get the chance right now. We'll have to wait a different day for that. We'll put these in here. And now the pig has all that open space. So the next time I get the chance, I'll be adding another pig in there. It's just I can't really do it right now. I'm just going to slap these in here. And I'm going to sell all the gold carrots. That way I could say I've made some money. Now, how much iridium do I got? Just 2? Okay. He's got that, like, little panhandling thing in there anyway, so I don't really need to worry. Got it. Okay, so Robin's working, Clint's working, Marnie is off today. We're just gonna forage. We're gonna forage, we're gonna prepare for tomorrow's festivals. When's the last time I hung out with the dwarf? Last week. Okay. So we'll take care of that too. Oh, and today is the bookshop too. So I'm gonna run back really quickly and take care of that. I'm just gonna try and collect moss as I see it. But there is a specific book I want to get. And I think I have the money for it now. I should. I don't know why I wouldn't. Okay, there's something very far away over there. I'm just grabbing these because I can. Okay, so I have a couple of fishing books at home, so I'm just going to grab them real quick. Just checking the star quality of these before I toss them. Yes, it's these books, and that looks like it's it. So I just wanted to get that. Get some coffee in my gut. I didn't mean to go here, but I can toss these guys at least. I can break this golden coconut. There we go. And that's the only one you can get from the golden coconuts, I believe. You can get a bunch of golden coconuts, but they're kind of like the mystery boxes and all the other mystery things that you can get. I thought the... Oh, I bet it's the 25th. Okay, well, you know what? I can still carry the books. So it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal if I, don't use it today. Just means I get to save it for tomorrow. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw some moss on a couple of these. Yes. Okay. Got a whole bunch of goodies. Now we still do need to toss out some stuff to help make Gus's omelet. Now we could literally just go grab some eggs and just toss them in there real quick. It's not a big deal. Nothing for in there. I'm just going to keep the slingshot with me in case we need it again. Listen, I don't really need or use the slingshot much, so, like, it's kind of pointless to me. Although, I am starting to wonder if the slingshot could be used to kill the mummies. And if that's the case, it would be super useful then. But I don't think it gives off enough, like, power to kill them off. Because you can make explosive ammo. Right here with iron and coal. But either way. So I do still want to go to the beach. I still plan on doing that today. Just gonna go through here. Let me just check and see if it finished. No, it'll probably be tomorrow. Okay. That's fine. I would like to get some of that raccoon stuff done before we end. Like, I'm going to be doing some of it off stream, because, like, you see how long it takes in between, like, doing all that. Let's see, this tree didn't have anything. Good. It's just all the other trees that had something. Alright. That doesn't have anything down there. Okay. So we'll just make a quick circle around here. We'll cut down trees as we see them. Like, it don't take long. It doesn't take much energy. Might as well. I have plenty of space, too. And I need wood for, like, so many projects. Like, not just build, but, like, preserves jars and all this other stuff that I need to make. It's the one item I need so gosh darn much of. I'm really glad that the island and, like, the desert provide you with extra sources for this stuff. Because it's so gosh darn easy to run out. I mean, technically, there's nothing stopping me from, like, planting more trees in here. I might do that, actually. I might start planting more tree seeds. Like, it's gonna be super easy to get wood this green rain. Like, you see how fast we're, like, just melting everything? I like that the hardwood still takes the same amount of, like, chops. Like, it don't matter. You're still cutting it the same amount of time. So we will continue over here. I think I got all the wood, or most of it. Okay. Well, I thought I did. Okay, we're going to make a quick stop up here. And then we're going to go to the beach, because I keep saying I'm going to go to the beach. And by golly, I'm going to go to the beach. So let me just drop off most of this stuff. And I'll just keep those books with me. Because I'll be using it eventually. It's actually getting a little hot in my room right now, so I'm going to turn the AC on. Shane's heading home for the night. Alright. Not too worried about my stuff, but I will probably try to grab them anyway. Like, we're not going to be doing much besides, like, the stuff I usually do tomorrow. Maybe try and drop off some stuff at Gus's fridge. I don't need the other thing. Wish there was a better guarantee of getting like lobster and stuff like that, but I mean, if you do come every single day, you have a higher percentage of lobster in your pocket, I guess. And if you cover that whole beach with it, you're definitely going to get more lobster. Just drop you there. I'm gonna put you there. Gift for the wife. And then we're going to head in and get ready for tomorrow. Okay, so I will probably do a lot of decorating off screen. Probably do some house upgrades off screen as we earn more money. There's just a whole bunch of stuff going on. Where's the spouse? Is she in a room? No. Is she up here? Is she with the babies? Stuff? No. Oh, she likes coffee. Well, I wish I knew that. I mean, I guess it's a good thing since that was an accident. Okay, everything's watered. Alright. Let me see. Nope, still not done. Alright, I hope I remember what that is for. I'm gonna see. Okay, we've got 5 in there, so we're probably fine for a while. I will be upgrading that, though, so I can get more pigs. I will be upgrading that for more pigs. Some of this stuff since we're here. And then we'll be done for the day when it comes to our chores after we take care of the critters. One singular green bean. Okay. just slap that all in there. Glad you did that while I was here. Okay, we got all of our eggs. Let's see, how many was that for? Okay, not for you. Not done for you. So 1, 2. You know what? We can just. We could give them some good eggs. At this point, we get more good eggs than like any other kind anyway. Oh yeah, I never gave her that. So. Nope. Pop that over here. Pop that over here. I do want Abby stuff. And then we're gonna go to Gus's real quick if I can. So I can give him his eggs. I'm assuming it'll let me? No. Okay. It might let me tonight. It's not a big deal if it don't. Let me see if it'll do it now at 10. Might be 12. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave my horse up here. And then we're gonna go to the flower festival. See, that my brain was kind of ticking there. And I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Makes a nice little crunchy sound when you walk on it, huh? I don't know if I'll keep it like that, but it works for now. I mean, no, I probably will keep it, let's be honest. That looks so dangerous. You think they would upgrade it at least. See, this isn't so bad because it's just water. We'll get a rare crow. Maybe a little wallflower. Or 2. So you can still ask them, even if you're married. The open field makes him nervous. Guess that makes sense, because he's in the military. And I'm just kind of going through all this, because we saw a lot of this text at the beginning. So, kind of no point talking and hearing it all again. But we'll go and ask Abby after all this. She's probably the only one that's important. She might actually have something a little different than everybody else. Really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Mom makes me do it. Yes, dear? But I wanted to dance with... Just kidding! Of course I'll dance with you. I love you. I got scared for a minute. I like that she trolled us. Well, should we start the dance now? Yeah, let's start. I like that she's trolling us. I like that she can still, like, pick on us even after we're, like, together. I like how I'm such a fashionable young man on my side. I'm such a fashionable young man. It's kind of funny because I am close to matching their colors. It's more greenish than blue, but like, even the shoes are kind of close to the right hue. But I chose the skirt. All right, I'm gonna see if I don't know if it'll let me because it's a festival. But I know a lot of places allow you to go inside them during festival day, so I'm just kind of curious if it will today. Just kind of curious if it will today. No. Okay. Well, I probably won't even worry about it for a few days then. Or I might forget about it and just do it in a couple of days. But either way, my plan is to do this again next week. And we'll be doing spring and summer. And then we will probably do winter as I don't know if I'm going to do it 2 days or not. But I will be doing winter as its own week. Because that will be the last time that I actually play this game. But yeah, that is it. I'm just going to check and make sure that there isn't anything special that happens. But yeah, the booksellers here today. Our partner is out. Now we're definitely not going to see more than one like child this run. But I do want to see if there's anything. There's nothing special. Okay, we're not going to see more than one child, but I did want to like show off at least one, and we're definitely not going to see it grow up either. It'll probably take a little bit before it grows up. But yeah, that's it for today's Stardew Valley. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciated you being here. If you like what you saw, you can see my VODs on YouTube after I'm done with them. This will stay up for about a week because I'm not an affiliate. I'm not really worried about being an affiliate anymore, but I am trying to like see if more people want to come to my stuff. Again, we're going to be playing Stardew Valley until the end of Winter Year 3, and then we'll probably be switching over to something different because I don't like playing farm sims for too long, and this is kind of just an experiment to see how to play it on Twitch. So the next time I play a farm sim, it probably won't be as long as it is now. But again, I really appreciate you following me. You can always follow me on here. You can always follow me on YouTube. It's the same here. Gnomesy, the Lawn Gnome, at YouTube and on Twitch. But I really appreciate you listening. And until next time, I'll see you all again soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.